Good evening, Samantha. How are you? What's going on, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing Monster Hunter Wilds tonight. I was going to play Elden Ring, but I was told today I probably have just a couple hours left in the story, at which point I'm free to just hunt freely, enjoy the life. So we're gonna get that done. There is one cutscene I had to watch before I could do a couple test hunts the other night, but we can rewatch it together. I have seen some of the story you haven't. I'm ahead. I read ahead. I did this in class too. I know teachers don't like it. Other students get annoyed with you for it sometimes. But you know, some of us just read for pleasure. It happens, you know? Don't worry, I'll catch you up. Crystal Panther already. You've got it, Mambo? There we are. Got it near the middle. First try for the first time in a while. I practiced that right before going live. I sat here going, there it is, the shining Crystal Panther. The mascot, the namesake, the something of our Monster Hunter Wilds hunting squad, which is free and open for you to join if you'd so like. I'll give you the details soon once we get into the game. But first, we're probably going to guess some games, probably going to talk schedule, then we'll get to it. Thank you for the redeem, Mambo. I hope you all enjoyed. How are you all? What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Mambo. Hey, Amphirite, Lucifel, Monkey. What is going on? Groovy Doom Guy. Hey, Twin Celestials. What's up, Lucifel? Hey, Batadar, Smarty. Howdy, Sadcat, Mendez. What's going on? What's going on? How is everybody's Tuesday? Hey, Thomas. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's 1 a.m., so good morning, good morning. It's 1 a.m. I admire your dedication, appreciate it fully, and I hope you're not condemning yourself to a day of zombieing through work or school or something tomorrow, but it's lovely to see you. Hope your evening's going well. Your very early morning. Swear, when I first loaded in, the tiger wasn't there. It was so transparent. Hello, hello, Windswept. What's going on? Good to see you. Cult leader. May be able to join today. People will be welcome to. I'm going to be ripping through story quests as fast as I can, which means there will be long pauses between the points people can hunt with me, because you don't join in for the cutscenes. But I'll be moving that along as fast as I can without skipping story and so on.
Beautiful!
Here's to 6 more months of Hydro.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the resub and the 9 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy the stream for 6 months and even more. And that's a huge amount of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you like the emotes too. You won't get pre-roll ads, all those things. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Thank you so much. Yeah, but my point was that it's going to be a bit spotty because there'll be times where I have to watch cutscenes. But people are free to join me once the hunts open up. And, you know, if Mondo wasn't kidding and it really is just a couple hours, we might have 90 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours. I really have no idea of just sort of more back-to-back hunting to get more people into the group if they want to play. Well, but we'll talk about that when we actually get to the game. I'll give out the squad code for anyone who's not in Discord or hasn't seen it in Discord and wants to join in. You finished the story today? G-fucking-G, well done. Ahead of me. Don't know how far along you are in the story. You only just finished the 3 purple leech things. You're not super drippy. I know the mission you mean. Yes, I'm a bit beyond that, but that's a good chunk in. You're making fantastic progress. Well done. Hi, beasties and hunties. Does anyone here like audiobooks? I used to listen to audiobooks constantly in the summers because for 2 or 3 summers I worked at a digital map making company and my job was just busy work. They filled a room every summer with whoever was looking for a seasonal job, taking the newest satellite imagery.
Just realize you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Not so much with a beard anymore.
Watching some of your BG3 VODs while I work. Just watched you blow up and kill Shadowheart 5 minutes ago. Tongue.
But like, I revivified her. Or reloaded. I know she made it. But mistakes happen sometimes, sure. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying them, or I hope you're enjoying them. Mambo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 7 total months. Very, very generous, very, very kind, very, very supportive. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate. Hope you enjoy the emotes and that you're having a lovely day. Forget what I was saying. was saying something before that, but it's not really important. Oh, audiobooks. Yeah, basically we just took more accurate satellite imagery, higher resolution imagery, and we went, oh, the road's not quite there, it's actually over here, and we just took little points and dragged them over across like districts in Russia for hours and hours. Russia was what I was assigned. Lots of people had different places. I did Ireland one day. Anyway, went through a little town in Ireland called Killaboy. All one word, but Killaboy. Now, I know even here in the US, you'll see rivers referred to as kills, Kills. I'm certain that that means something probably lovely and sweet in Irish, and I don't want to take away from that. But sitting there, just, you know, listening to music or audiobooks and dragging little points in a map for a long time, I was, much as audiobooks are great, needing some escape, and imagined, I fantasized a whole world where Killaboy was a little rural community with the Killaboy Festival every year, with pomp and circumstance, with fireworks and sparklers, with, you know, dancing and streamers and bunting and colorful traditional clothes and so on. And it all rose in the evening to a gigantic, you know, pepper pot of fireworks viewed across the massive bonfire in the center of the village. And then a young boy was sacrificed because it's the Killaboy Festival. And the crops grow great the rest of the year. The crops are fantastic the rest of the year. And it would be fun. Not that the child wouldn't be grieved, but it would be an honor to be chosen. And everyone would be happy about the crops, you know? It would become a tourist thing. People would, you know, come away with bloodstained t-shirts and stuff like that. Anyway, yeah. I listened to audiobooks a lot back then. And a couple periods here in the city. It's not a regular habit, but it's been a few times in my life. Why do you ask? Talked about that for a while. Woo! Hydra, you're the one who would remind the teachers who forgot to assign the homework for the weekend? No, I wasn't that. I read ahead. We once acted out a scene from The Crucible in English class, and I was the kid who committed, while everyone was like, please, just read the line as fast as you can and get through this. But I was not the kid to remind about homework. I hated homework. Never that. Never the homework. Do we have a quiz today? What about homework? No, we're still on vacation with Pour-Over. There's no quiz today. There's no accounting today. Turns out there are kids to take care of, given Nata and all that, but we're on vacation with Pour-Over today. And by the way, I haven't missed a highlighted message. I've just been catching up with YouTube Samantha for a while. Went back to the Elden Ring highlight vid where you talk about the Black Iron Straight Sword because of the new Shadow of the Erdtree highlight vid. Oh, the new, hang on a sec, I only set it up on this scene, but the new Shadow of the Erdtree highlight video that just came out today, available on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights. That Shadow of the Erdtree highlight video. I'll go back to the big camera in a second, but let's just leave this here while I read the rest of the message. No shit, in the old video, you see the red world and you say, is that an Odogaron? Feels like an Odogaron. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter, except I'm good at that game, so I expect you to prove that point. I look forward to it. I'm doing a lot better with a sword and shield than I was with Greatsword. Watching some of your Baldur's Gate 3 videos. Hype train, fuck yeah, hype train. Thanks for the hype train, Samantha. I didn't kill her, is not the defense you think it is. I tried to save everyone. Hey Abhissa, hey Valhub, good to see everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up Shaw, what's up Quark, good to see you. Hey Lady Grace, happy Tuesday. What's up Ebby Tactical? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey J42, what's up Shiro? Was there a windmill in that village? I couldn't tell from the satellite imagery. I was pretty zoomed in, so maybe there was and it just wasn't near the road. Not sure, not sure.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay, we can do this now.
Welcome to Sands.
Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is so kind to me and to your fellow viewers. Congratulations, everyone who just got randomly selected for a gift sub. Enjoy the Baxter and other emotes. Happy Tuesday, all of you, and happy Tuesday, you. Disease, Mr. T. That's so kind. Thank you on my behalf and theirs. I really appreciate the support and the generosity. Let's get to guess the game. Let's get to guess the game. This is how we warm up the start of a lot of streams. Then I'll tell you the schedule for this week really briefly, and then Monster Hunter. So I need to get out of your way and put this on screen because this is Guess the Game and you need the images to play. We're trying to guess the games in said images. Our only extra rule beyond that is if you recognize this immediately, don't guess. Don't guess. Weird, right? It's like I don't want to win. I do want to win. So please, instead of guessing, Tell us how smug you are in your correctness and your recognizitude of this game. Say, I'm so fucking smug because I want to know you're here, and I'll come back to you if we're not getting it by the last guess or two to keep the streak alive, get the right answer from you. But just give other people a chance to throw out some other wilder guesses. Make this take a minute, as it's my warm-up, like I mentioned. Now, are you smug, or what game do you just guess this is? Thoughts? Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. I feel like that's been guessed another day. Skyrim? Never heard that one before, though. Subnautica Below Zero? That looks possible. We could try that. Astrobot? You're smug? I'll be playing some Monster Hunter Wild Story alongside you, although I'm much further behind. I hope you're enjoying, and I wish you luck in all of your hunts. Jedi Survivor? Iceberg, the game. You know, I used to think that Iceberg, the game, was rather short. Turns out, it's got a lot more beneath the surface than she was shown off in the trailer. Let's go ahead and try, I read it and forgot it, Subnautica Below Zero. In one. Well done, Empire. Well recognized. Windswept, you were on the Subnautica train too. Below Zero specifically. Well done, both of you. God damn. Why are you booing? They're correct. That was booing me for something I said, right? Always a pleasure to see the stream pop up just when you're about to go to sleep. Good night from Italy. I apologize, Kokufra.
I take 1d6 psychic damage for the pun.
For the scheduling, I'm sorry it doesn't work for you. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. If you watch the VODs, if you watch the shorts, if you watch the highlight videos, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy them. Sorry the stream, when it's live, isn't it a great time? But have a good one. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Take care. So correct. Batadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Random.org. Boop. Verify I'm human, yes. Boop. Give me a number between 1 and 6, random.org. Hey, you only take 2 psychic damage. Well done. Well done, you got lucky. Say well done. You avoided the dice. Good skill. Well done. Is this gonna be you getting bit by something big? No, they were rather friendly with these screenshots. There wasn't a Leviathan apart from the friendly one at 5 in the whole thing, right? These are Leviathans, aren't they? Yeah, they must be. One friendly Leviathan, and that's it in the entire images. Iceberg had you hyped with the reviews, left you with a sinking feeling. Let's do a couple previous days. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 963. Samantha, what game is this? Huh? Huh? Apparently a little bit of a hand tool and an iceberg was too much to make it difficult for you. Guess the game's setting you a real challenge now. What the fuck's that? Purple smear and a couple streaking bits of dust or stars or something. No Man's Sky, we can guess No Man's Sky, I think it's possible. Star Wars Outlaws, Outer Wilds, could be Outer Wilds. I don't know. Don't worry, I postponed my sleeping schedule. It's lovely to have you. I hope I'm not responsible for a bad day that you have tomorrow. But thanks for staying up.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
See, so that played, and yet I'm not seeing it up here. What's happening? Also, were there 2 bouts of... No. Okay, so this is going a bit funny, but I can see it here. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted, but I like everything to work. Mr. T, the important thing is, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very, very generous and kind. I certainly appreciate the support. I expect they will enjoy. Thank you so much for being so giving. You're gonna second Outer Wilds. Definitely No Man's Sky, though. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Good to see you, AJ, also. Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you specifically. Let's go ahead and try No Man's Sky. We've gotten like 3 guesses for that. No Man's Sky. It is not. Nor is this going to be Outer Wilds. Metacritic score 80%. 80%. Starfield didn't get that high, did it? Could this be... what's the name? Star Citizen? Could this be Elite Dangerous 2? Could this be You're Smug? We can guess whatever the fuck we want. Hell yes. We can guess anything we like. Star Wars Outlaws. Someone said that. Let's go for it. I have no idea either way. I haven't seen enough of it. Where is Outlaws? Hello? I don't think they have it in their list. It can't be Star Wars Outlaws, because they don't have it in their list. It's called Star Wars Outlaws, isn't it? Outlaws, one word. What the hell? Mass Effect or Elite Dangerous is a good shout. Dead Space, let's try Elite Dangerous. I said that randomly, not because I actually recognize this. I just know what the game Elite Dangerous is. It is Elite Dangerous! I did say 2 earlier, but I just said that because I'm quirky. The answer was Elite Dangerous. We got that one in 2. So far, we've got one in 1. We've got one in 2. Do we try to get it in 1 again? Just do our best for this 3rd game, or do we try to get it in 3 for sort of trend? Samantha, what is this, or are you smug? It's pixelated is what it is. Something about it's kind of familiar, but I don't have any specific idea. I think I'm fooling myself with a fake feeling. I think I've invented a sense of nostalgia for this. I don't think I know specifically what this is, but something about it's weirdly familiar. I've just played games that look like it. Thoughts? Obligatory Skyrim guess? Zelda something? Dark Souls 1 looks pre-rendered PS1. I think it looks rather pre-rendered PS1 sort of style. Yeah, whether on PC or PS1 or something. I think it looks like that. Could be an incredibly cropped image, but like, to be this pixelated, it would have to be an incredibly cropped image. This looks like compressed. Yeah. A band back together. So beautiful. I wish I'd used them more in the DLC, but I wanted to try more and more stuff. If anyone wonders why that's come up, check out youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search YouTube for rxhydrohighlights. Because part 2 of the Shadow of the Erdtree highlight videos came out today. Back to this. I should put in a guess. Hey, what's up, our Dominic? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How is Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii? You know the game, I mean, of course, but why don't I remember the title? As far as I know, you and Nick Nameless are the most dedicated, and I'm terribly curious how your opinion is shaping up. You two seem to have put a good number of hours into it, so I hope it's good. All right, I'm gonna say I've got to type something now. Oblivion, sure, Oblivion. Oblivion! It's not Oblivion, but thank you. Metacritic score 92%. That looks like FF7 or 8. But I do not know where this is, despite having played both of them, so I could be wrong. I could also just be forgetting. This really looks like Final Fantasy 7 or 8. That grass texture, just the level of polygons and so on. Metacritic score 92. FF7? It's Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza, in Hawaii. It's fun, pirate hijinks, lots of silliness, hell yeah. Is your ship anywhere near as colorful as Nick's? Have you gone wild with it? If you happen to have seen this picture, I'm glad you're enjoying. FF9, 100%. FF7, try FF7. I mean, we've got 100%. But we also have a chance to do a 1-2-3 today, and I know that it's worse than doing a 1-2-2, but I'm gonna go ahead and try FF7 first, in case it's FF9, and we can get that on 3. It's FF7. It's FF7. Well, our consolation prize is a better score, 1-2-2. Strong day. Strong day, Samantha. Yours is pretty dull compared to Nick's. There are discotheques that are dull compared to Nick's, to be fair, but fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. When would I have been 100% sure, by the way? Here. It's Outer Heaven, the bar. I would have been certain on image 3. Cosmo Canyon. Yep. Don't know who they are, but I recognize Cosmo Canyon. Yeah. 3 up, 3 down. We are perfection itself, Samantha. Well done. Well done. Ruined it, Hydro? My apologies. I'm very sorry. 9's been used already, and I didn't guess it. Recognizes Cosmo Canyon, but not Cloud? Who? What? Who? No idea. Is that Carrot Top? Is that Carrot Top? Did they have, like, real people in these games? Anything like that? Anywho, that makes our overall score 985 played, 985 won, a 100% win rate. And we are 5 streams, assuming we do 3 each stream and get them all correct, which has been our track record. 5 streams away from getting a new title, but right now, we are still... What's it called? I've actually forgotten. I wasn't gonna scroll down, but now I need to. Eternal Experts of Gaming, that's it. Eternal Experts of Gaming. Well done, team. Let's talk schedule briefly and then get in to Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm probably streaming tonight, probably. I'm making up my mind about that. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's kind of tentative because Saturday I'm going to be playing the Game of Thrones board game for between 8 and 35 hours. So whichever end that falls on, I might be a bit drained Sunday, but I'm planning on streaming Sunday. All of them start at 6 p.m. US Eastern time, roughly. I'm usually late for Wednesdays, like 15, 20 minutes. But you know, we're aiming for 6 p.m. US Eastern time. Tonight we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm expecting to finish up the story. And once I've done that, I'll probably play plenty of Monster Hunter Wilds off stream. There's a squad you can join. I'll give you the info in a second if you'd like to hunt alongside me or other people here in Samantha. It's not that it won't show up on stream, but it'll show up maybe on special occasions. Updates with new monsters that we want to hunt together, things like that. The regular Wild streams probably end tonight. So I think tomorrow and Thursday we'll probably play Elden Ring Randomizer. We might try the Executive on Thursday or something, which is this movie management game that sounds like a ton of fun. Yeah, but the streams are going to be now, tomorrow, Thursday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern start time. Cool, cool, cool. It's probably a VOD. I think it's a VOD. It's definitely a VOD. Yeah, what do you think now that I've read your messages, huh? Huh? The VOD's talking to you now. Hello?
Do you know when will you let us know if you decide to stream tonight so we can tune in?
Well, there's a VOD apparently, so it appears I decided to stream tonight. I think I decided to stream tonight. I'll get back to you if I can be 100% sure, but what can you be about in this world? Who knows? Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Trying to think of other vegetable named Final Fantasy Pro tags, but only got to squash lemon heart before tapping out. Because you knew you wouldn't top that? That's pretty excellent. Pretty excellent. All right, let me get the Monster Hunter squad info so I can pin it in both channels. If you have Monster Hunter Wilds, but you don't yet understand squads, heck, even if you do, I'm just going to include an explanation of squads in case there's someone who doesn't. MH Wilds, squad. Squads are a bit like guilds in a given MMO. They make it easy to chat together and play together. The difference is you can be part of any... Oh, you already have it. Thank you. Thank you, Explodaberry. Have you already got it? Yeah, I'll pin it over on YouTube. Thank you so much for typing that out or copy pasting it or whatever. There we are. Now pinned on both Twitch and YouTube, there is the CP3, E8, etc. code to join the squad. I was saying you can be part of any number of squads, or at least more than one. There might be a limit of 5, 10, I don't know. But once you're part of the squad, you can, when you're starting the game, go to lobby search, look for squad lobbies, and see if anyone from this community is playing. Join in, see if you share any hunts or just want to chat, hunt alongside each other, stuff like that. I am going to be doing story today, so it's going to be a bit irregular when you can join, because the cutscene has to happen first, but people in the lobby are welcome to join in and hunt alongside me, if you'd like to. Cool, cool. I'm part of a squad with friends too, but if I'm not specifically playing with Connect, please, to the computer, that's a little worrisome. It quit. I was just gonna say, sometimes I'm in the squad lobby off stream, and that might happen more and more. Okay, that time it worked, but now I'm a bit nervous. Let's see if it disconnects in the face of a giant monster. Please do join the lobby and save me from dying when my controller disconnects. Let's get the game started. I've talked way too much. Let's get going. Whew. I lost the game. I'm sorry to hear that, Alpha Shrubs. Good to see you, though. Happy Tuesday. Hope everything else is going well, friend. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Pancake Day. Eat a... I don't know how to pronounce that. Pashki? Flash a tit. Not here. TOS. You're in your own homes. I'm just limited. Revel a debauchery for one more day. Why are you over on that? No! No! You just covered up both Samantha's game. That's not your monitor. That monitor is named Samantha. You're supposed to be on Thracia 776, a reference to Fire Emblem I don't get. What are you doing? Shit, I can't read a word you're saying right now. There are still mods, and I'll see you in a minute. That doesn't give you a license to break rules or anything. Give me a second to figure this out. Come on. It feels weird looking in this direction. Right underneath the camera while playing the game. Come on, come on. Give me the menu. Give me the menu. Is it under my display options? Graphics, audio, display. Number 1, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Game, how dare you! I'll ban you all. See, Explodimary's ready. No uprisings. Yes. How deep is that Game of Thrones board game? I was up for a new board game for my game nights. It's, I think it's a good level of depth. The depth will end up depending largely on how much your players enjoy gaming out the numbers and odds versus making deals with each other. But to a degree, I think you have to make deals with each other. If you don't have some agreements with people that give you a few turns of safety and you can focus your efforts somewhere else, not worry about this or that border or something like that, it's an exceptionally hard game to reach the win condition for. You're going to play to the end and just see who has the most troops probably, which is less satisfying. So it's a game that has some diplomacy, but it can have different levels, and that obviously gives a range of complexity. Apart from that, it's the kind of game I like where if you read through the rules in one sitting, holy shit, it sounds awful. You're like, there's way too much to do, but it's simply because there's a few phases, and in each phase you have a lot of options. But once you know the options, you're just like, during this phase, I'll do this and that. We're good. Next phase. You know what I mean? So I would call it medium on the whole, but it might seem a bit daunting. And if you've got friends who are real wheelers and dealers, that's why our games last hours and hours. Serious players can wrap up a game in like 90 minutes, 2 hours, I've heard. Maybe even faster. Our games take so long because we talk so much. Shout at each other. We've got someone who looks up quotes from the various houses and gives them to each appropriate player to yell or growl at the appropriate time. It's a fun game. Start game. Here's how you go to a lobby with your squad, by the way. You pick your character, lobby search, squad lobby search. You'll be able to see both my squads here, proving you can be part of multiple. You don't need to give up on being in one with your friends to join the Samantha one. Here it is, the Crystal Panthers. And right now there's nobody in there, but I'm about to join. My favorite performing entertainment. What's up, Monday night? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Leg a handshake.
Blueberry's an acceptable second only if they don't have lemons. Are we talking about, what, more pancake toppings or something? Oh, we're talking about pesky. What is pesky? And how is it actually pronounced? I feel like I've never seen that word before. If I have, I've forgotten. Don't want now, but it's nice to know I may get one. Punchki. I'll try to remember that. Punchki. Thank you. Punchki. We have hair now. We have a helmet with hair on it. Yeah. We are wearing the... What is this? Oh, this is the Alpha Doshiguma headpiece. We're wearing largely Alpha Doshiguma? No, we're not. We're wearing... you know what? It's easiest if I just go look at my armor. Where do you look at your armor? Yeah, okay, I can see it there. What are we wearing? I'm wearing the New Udra gloves and waist, and then everything else is Guardian Doshiguma. And we're extra. Is the point we're extra. We're still flashing a little bit of pale gam. Lovely, lovely. I chose things that were rather extra. Now, I did a couple hunts to test out things off stream, just side quests, but to get access to the side quests, I had to do one more cutscene with the Allharkin. However, I can replay it for you. We just figure out how to do that. I can replay it for you. Mission info. Path forward. Completed. Desert Trotters. Check on the others. Slay the Chatacabra. How do I play things? Yes. Play something. Hang on, there is a way. They tell you all the time, there is a way. Falcon Info Wishlist Hunter Profile Managed Scouts Play Guide? No. Pomegranates. Anyone know where it is? Mission info? That's what I just was at. Because this is the recently viewed tab. Imagine having a game so complex you have a recently viewed tab. Evil Doppelganger Hydra still throws me off. After we finish the story, I think I'll be able to switch to the other side for any further hunts, just because what's over on that side is objectives. But once you're into just hunt this monster, the objective is hunt this monster. And you've already read what monster it will be when you selected the mission, so. But right now, I'm going to stay Evil Mirror Universe Hydra. Should fight the Lightning Dragon, that's a fun one. Ray Dow, one of my favorite new ones so far. Yeah, I quite like them. Where the fuck is it? Crafting list check pouches, field pouch, radial menu, equipment info, login bonus. Mission info, SOS flare, join request, expand party size, support info, quest results. Map, monster field guide, Palico info, wish list, hunter profile, manage squads, play guide. Communication, chat log, link party, member list, voice chat, invite a friend, invitation, away notice, signal. Recents, system, photo, album, Steam store, save, album? Nope. I'll Google it. Monster Hunter Wilds, how to rewatch a cutscene. Help me, duck, duck, go. How to skip and rewatch cutscenes. Oh, Destructoid. How to skip? I'm fine with that. How to rewatch. Rewatching a cutscene is as easy as skipping the first place. Go to the main screen. You'll find gallery among a host of options. The main screen. Okay, I'll be right back in the lobby, but I have to leave it for a second. The main screen? It's like Alan Wake IRL. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hydra just needs a symmetrical haircut. This is the first boss of the stream. The menus. We had to back out to the Uber menu. The overboss menu. Wait, we're in a VOD right now? Sick. In a sense, we're in something that will become a VOD, so... Isn't it a VOD? We live at every present moment. But they also pass by constantly. Here comes one. And it's gone. Part of the VOD now. There's gallery. For you still pick up specific? Okay. Okay. A voice that spans the ages. After finding the Argon, she speaks to the... This, I think, we missed both of these. I think we didn't see this one together. We might have, though.
Excuse me.
Oh, we did. This is meeting the Allharkin.
I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome.
What's the back button?
If that's the case, how did such
Yes, they invited ruin upon themselves. They made monsters. They thought they could control them, but they made ones for defense, and then they couldn't control them, and they became monsters of attack. This is what you missed. A Calm Night in Suja. Here we go. Let's watch it again. Fine, we'll watch it again, because actually, they kind of honestly go together, and they're not long. The loading times aren't long, but they're killing me. For anyone who missed who the Allharkin is. How's your next shoulder? Better, significantly better. I would say it's like 85, 90% cleared up. So I'm doing well. Is that Pikachu?
Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help
Honestly,
us.
not joking when I say how glad I am Hydra warmed up for stream by practicing his Panther placement and not preparing the cutscene replay.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know,
Conversations
child.
with you will be weird in the VOD because you've deleted so many messages. Thanks for that. Wait, we're in the VOD
So
right now?
we meet
Sick.
at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata.
For anyone completely catching up,
There's a
the
guardian
Keepers
who
are
attacked
humans
our
who live in
village.
forbidden lands in the ruins of the
One called
Wyverians.
Arkveld.
This is the Allharkin,
Desire to know why it did
a
this.
Wyverian.
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
And we're talking about monsters the Wyverians created 1,000 years ago.
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
See y'all tomorrow, friends. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. I'm definitely the flashiest person out of this group.
Wyveria.
Which makes sense. This is our vacation. We're enjoying this whole monster hunting theme park. We've stopped at every stand and bought whatever we could reasonably afford and dressed up in wild stuff. Essentially, we're wearing like the Mickey Mouse ears of the Monster Hunter world.
Wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding.
How long did that servile part last?
Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves.
Wow.
After the people were put to rout.
Wait, you kind of skipped over the specifics there.
Fell into a deep slumber.
Wow.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld?
I thought it would be okay to not make the monsters reproduce because they never saw Jurassic Park. Make it so they can't reproduce because they never saw. Meanwhile, in Horizon, they watched too much Jurassic
Where
Park.
that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments.
Each here, so briefly, and then passing into the VOD.
When all of these uncountable moments have passed,
Into the VOD.
where will Arkveld be?
In the VOD.
Where will you?
The VOD. Maybe a highlights
My
video
role
sometime.
is
Release
to
the VOD.
watch and listen.
To my VODs, thank you so much, All Harkin.
You feel responsible for
I didn't know
this,
she was
Guardian.
subscribed.
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why.
Shorts if you're funny enough.
I want to know
I-
what will happen to Arkveld.
The
If my
I don't think the All
friends are with
Harkins
me,
making it into them.
we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence...
This is a VOD. You're watching the live creation of a VOD. Oh, what's up, Josh? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
So much beauty. Everything is
The VOD.
truly beautiful.
Okay, and now... The other half of that cutscene? No, and now the cutscene that wasn't shown on stream that follows that I had to do before it would let me do some side hunts to test out a couple settings and make the armor I'm wearing now and stuff. More food porn! Apparently, there's a place that ran out of cheese naan in Tokyo, and they tweeted, "Thanks, Monster Hunter." Appreciate it because of that cheese naan scene.
Enjoy. Thank you.
There we are.
You're joining a VOD now in progress.
Let us eat.
Dude, there's detail in that too. I'm pretty sure those, what were they, chives or whatever? Like, compressed and bounced a little bit as they fell on each other.
Here, thank you.
fucking little grubs. Guys, I just had dinner. God, I love food. All right, that's what you missed. I think there was a conversation. Honestly, though, the conversation didn't elucidate any more detail, really. So you're not missing, like, important things to the story, but I thought there was a little more conversation when I played through that. That's not part of the cutscene? Like, conversation where I got to choose one or two things to ask before ending discussion. That's not part of the cutscene? Well, apologies you missed that, but as I say, it was basically restating, like, oh, you know, we invited this upon ourselves, have some more food, without more, like, helpful details. Squad lobby. Into the Crystal Panthers. So how did you figure out the Guardians went crazy? Do you mean me, or are you asking the Wyverians? Because the Wyverians probably when they got eaten. Me, it was definitely when... Here's a little detail if you weren't here on Sunday. They explain the Guardians, and they make a point of saying, oh, they were immortal, they didn't need to eat, they were just, oh, how incredible the Guardians were. It's like 30 seconds before Alpha Guardian Arkvelt or whatever shows the fuck up and literally chomps down on a monster in front of you, clearly eating, and then does its, like, stone scale chains around something and sucks up all the energy from it in a more magical way. So, I would guess that I figured something went wrong with the Guardians then, if not before. That's how.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, no complaints. This new Monster Hunter looks incredible, though. Love the graphics. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying. I think there are some things that just, like, I wish the camp was more colorful, like in World and whatever, but when you get out into hunts, the game's a huge amount of fun. Really enjoying. Wait, so how do we get the Elden Ring? Let me check the hints file. Hey, wait a second. Let's move onward with the story. I'm pretty sure my items are all set up, but I'll do that real quick. Check my food buff. Transfer items, item pouch. Oh yeah, they look fine. Do I have a food buff right now? Wonder if I can check from the menu. Yeah, I got like a 20-minute food buff. We're fine. We're fine. And I have my... Which weapon is this? My blast weapon. It's not the best, but it is good. I wish it had more raw damage. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It was a windswept. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. Talk to Tashin.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Beneath the capital? Why? Sure. Right, let's head out.
Leave it to me.
There's probably another ride or, you know, structured experience down there. God, this is so much fun. They put on an amazing show at this park.
This is the way down. Nata.
What's happening with a Palico right now? Oh? I thought like a laser alarm system was going to appear. But actually it's just snow melt he's throwing.
Milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch
or whatever
is
dissolves milk.
Formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
Hmm.
You're sure about this?
I have to.
Beneath the capitals, we can
I
find the
have to see
Rubicon
for
Institute.
myself.
All right. Recently,
Three Fingers
Guardian
Excursion?
Sentry has been seen wandering the area.
He's a wizard.
ahead.
A dust wizard.
If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
No worries. No worries.
After you've followed the pathways, take the routes up to higher ground.
I've got
You'll
Craft
find
dinner with me and
sanctuary.
possibly some of the Crystal Panthers, the toughest hunters you've ever seen, motherfucker. Oh, you were talking to Nata. Yeah, Nata's got no one. Nata, stick with us.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
So I believe we're heading down underneath the capital to find the center of the massive Wyverian machinery that is currently malfunctioning and fucking up what, like all the all the weather and whatever is making monsters go crazy. And as we talked about before, it's going to be the Arkveld.
Part of the land.
Pour over Accountant Goat for reminding me to file my taxes.
Hey, Stavellis, I'm glad Pour Over could be of help to you, and thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Dragon Torch's energy.
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
What was I saying a second ago?
Theory.
I forget. It'll come back to me in time.
These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
Did Pour Over bring a disposable camera along? Oh, he really should have. Shit.
Let's get ourselves set up.
He was just too excited. Usually he's so thoughtful. He's the one who packs for basically the whole family, but he was just so excited to finally go out in his dream. Luckily, most of the experiences have a couple places where they get a photo of you and then you can buy it later.
We will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkveld might have gone, and why.
Oh, we're already after Arkveld specifically. Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say we're here to like fix the big weather machine, right?
Start
And
by looking for Spore.
Arkveld's definitely gonna be the
or any
problem.
Guardians we can find.
But we'll start by looking for Spore.
Let's get started then.
That's shit,
I'll
right?
stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount
But we're
up.
already on top of looking for a monster. It's where all these games go anyway. We already talked about this. It's where all these games go. It's always a monster. Set out to investigate. You got it, game? Is this not where I go? Yeah, this looks easier. Let's go this way. Is this the bed of chaos? Is that why when you said that earlier, I wasn't even clear why? I was being obtuse. This is the bed of chaos. I don't want to do this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, Amasawa, good to see you. I'm not sure how much my camera was covering that, but they said, hey, Samantha.
Sentry.
A hello to all of you.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
A sort of ultimate guardian and hunter. A sort of most dangerous game in the, Is it man? Is it a Twilight Zone type thing? It's a monster. It's always a monster. It's not called Manhunter.
This is called the monster's
A
spoor.
cat?
Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
My mind's going the other way around. Not cat-like
It's
things
still
that also
fresh.
describe a monster, but cat-like things you could do with a monster. We've attached a GoPro to the collar of a monster for an entire night. You won't believe how far it roams, interacting with other monsters, hunting in
Nogara,
neighbors' yards.
Probably a subspecies.
Did you say a Dogoron? Also, how was that pronounced? I missed it.
Back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
A Dogoron. Do I have it correct or what? I don't remember if Adogorons are weak to blast, but I remember they're very vicious. Also, they make you bleed. How do you deal with bleed? Crouch? I don't remember how to crouch. I think you crouch. Guardian Ebony Adogoron. It's pronounced D's nuts. Thank you. Glad someone was listening. All right, bud. Where are your weak points? Yes, I know your attacks. Are all the little creatures fighting with me? Oh shit.
Oh my god, the Red Wolf clip saying IT looked like your dog Aaron was right.
What's right? See, it was! I know what I'm talking about. 10% of the time. Badadar, thank you for the recognition. And the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Samantha, I believe the hunt has started. Yes, Arya's already joined. We're not being structured about this. If it's a hunt you can join, you're welcome to come try and help me do it. I do not mind. It's just sort of fastest fingers. If we end up with a huge group of players in here, do me a favor, just try and give other people a space now and then if you've been in the last hunt. Give other people a minute to try joining. Otherwise, yeah, just go for it. Enjoy yourself. Come help me out. You don't need to. You can hunt with each other. You can do solo hunts and just enjoy the chatter. No pressures. It's a low-pressure squad. Do I have any, no, I don't have any wounds yet. Not even close. What I should do is figure out how to mount. When inside your various... No. Animations, I can do my leap attack. Not allowed. This is my moment! I did it too quickly! What's up, Aria? Welcome to the fight. Twin sword and shields have got this. No. Thank you. Alright, please. Bastard stopped me! And leap. You son of a bitch. Dogorons are more active, fast-moving monsters than most. They rarely just sit and roar, which means they're annoying. Nice. Welcome to the hunt, Nathan. Hey! You've got it. Bring it down. Bring it down! I'm gonna quickly sharpen up for this. I'm in the wrong thing. Action, sharpen up for this. You love fighting a Dogoron? I quite enjoyed them when they were introduced too, yeah. Monster Hunter PvP would go crazy. God damn, that would be wild. Their tail comes off, right? That blast is for me. That's my blast weapon doing blast. Oh, you were on a wound. I thought you were already mounted it again somehow, Arya. Good catch. Oh, hello, I see one. No, thanks. You got a wound on your jaw, do you? Hind leg broken. Nice job! I think Nathan, you got that cut. Dude, I love how I can walk backwards while fighting with a sword and shield. Did you see what was happening there? However, I'm getting my distances wrong for this friggin' tail. Wound on the tail? Holy shit, I'm gonna vomit. Did you see how much I just got dragged around? There's a broken part here if you didn't loot it, by the way. Broken part by me. Just one of the little ones that drops on the ground. Adder just blasting away with his knife, so I took out my knife and started blasting. Oh, he didn't go far at all. And I forgot how to jump off my thing. That blast is me. I'm part of this team. But it does mean I'm not paralyzing like before, Samantha. I chose this because I was hunting alone recently. It's more of a solo style of play. Pretty sure I hit the wrong leg and it just very kindly dragged me to the other side to finish that wound off. But I'll take it. You know, they're trying to make me feel good. I'm a guest. I forgot to sharpen as I was running over here. 1 second, team. I'll be right with you. Give belly rubs with my blast knife? I jumped into that. I thought I would be further back along its body and high enough not to get hit, but I jumped directly into that. Hang on, I got everybody's heal.
Thanks.
That's right, teammates. I got wide range on. Stop whatever you're doing and give me that jaw wound. Just as an interrupt. Hey Samantha, pomegranates. Never mind, the tail does come off. I didn't misremember. I was right all along. Go team. I was just about to ask if I was totally mistaken you could do that with a Dogron. Easy game. All right, buddy. Don't go follow just yet. I want this. I want this ore. Light crystal. I need a bunch of those. Thank you. All right, now go follow. Not an SOS flare. It does the down sometimes when I'm hitting up. Relative to other monsters in the game, you're seeing the Red Wolf comparison. Hi there, Guardian Doshagama. I'll see you some other time. Where are you trying to take me? Guess you know a shortcut. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Come to see what weapon you settled on. It's sword and shield, surprising no one. Though I do intend to upgrade my heavy bowgun and make use of that too, and maybe even learn other weapons someday. But it's what I know, it's what I love, and also I happened to take a little look at a suggested article on my phone from Rock Paper Shotgun, a early tier list of the weapons. Now, I don't want to upset anyone because they're all perfectly valuable in a team, solo. Each one of them can get the job done. But Sword and Shield was one of only 3 S-tier weapons, so, you know, I don't want to fight with something weak like the Greatsword or Charge Blade or... No. The best to fulfill the dream of our dear accountant. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What's your hunter's rank now? Relative to the other monsters in the game... Oh, I already read that, excuse me. You and your Charge Blade will end you if you can hit me, and I don't perfect guard. I've got so many ways out of it. You'll never get me. In fact, I should be doing more perfect guarding. I'm pretty sure I have resentment on my armor. Wait, I'm not thinking resentment. I'm thinking... That's resentment. I'm thinking... There's something that perfect guard gives you extra damage. I forget the name. And I think I have it. Sword and Shield is always S tier. Indeed it is! You just have to make about 9 of them for it to be as valuable as it can be. But apart from that, who doesn't want a collection? The way that worked out, for just a second, I thought it had caught me in its jaws and started a big animation to kill me. The timing on that was... Ooh, I thought I'd really screwed up my dodge. Good hunt, team! Good hunt, team! Let me just grab that honey and then everyone come pose here. Communication. Cheer. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Go team. Cutesy pose. Yeah. Yeah. Flex it. Perfect game. Perfect hunt. Look very fancy. Happy Tuesday as well. Honestly, I haven't played much. Still Hunter's rank 5. No worries. That looks like a grab. The Elden Ring PTSD never ends. There are Charge Blade speedruns doing sub 2 minutes everything in the game. Yeah, but I mean, come on. There's probably Sword and Shield. Look, Hydra could probably do Sword and Shield in 30 seconds. I haven't asked her what her times were since she got back from helping Capcom test the game out, but probably. I'll ask her when I have a chance. I'm sure she'll say Sword and Shield's faster. You know what I always remember seeing from the old games? Were heavy bowgun teams. It only worked if you had 4 people with high-level heavy bowguns, but I remember watching some of the hardest fights in the game, like G-rank variant monsters, get killed in 46 seconds without being allowed to move in an arena where all the heavy bowgunners loaded in, put on their special ammo or whatever they do, fire, 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 reload, fire, fire. None of them had to move a step. The monster was just stunned, roared, stunned, stunned, fell over, stunned, stunned, tried to roar and was dead. What's this? What grabbed me? Is the bed of chaos annoyed I'm trying to avoid it? Or is this the father of the new Udrider already fought? Save me, craft dinner, hell yeah! Firing line setup, exactly. Not a battle, this is an execution. Here, Dual Blade is where it's at. I think that might have been one of the other S-tier ones. And also, these are things that are going to change as people find new combos of armor, new metas. What the fuck? Shu Wu? Who? I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Wait, what? We haven't even really explained the plot of Guardians feeding on the energy, not just flesh of others, and we've got something that feeds on Guardians now?
Look sharp.
Oh, it has like a leech thing on the back of its head, and it just clipped into a wall. There was no space for it to do that. It slipped into a crack again, I know.
Don't let it blindside you.
Do I have to repel it or what? No, it says hunt. It says straight up fucking hunt. Alright, I'm gonna need a second here. Let me just play at my best. Nope, I'm in the wrong thing. Not okay. There we are. Sharpen. I hit the wrong button for dodge because of Elden Ring. It's the first time I've done that in the game, though I've confused plenty of other... I'm talking right now, thanks. Buddy? I'm gonna kill you just like the final boss of Half-Life 1. I'm gonna leap up and get you right in the open head of yours. Come back here! I'll cut to you, never mind. Let's move, and then back. We're trying to cause a wound in a specific point. That's why I'm only coming back to this one over and over again. There we go. You love fighting these? This thing's fucking weird. I'm sort of interested to finish hunting it just so I can look at the monster, like, manual thing and see what they call its various parts. Does it have a face? It seems to have something like a front on it. Which part do you think this is its mouth? Okay, I need a second here. Also, what is that debuff? How do I undo it? Beowulf Nathan, welcome to the fight. Thanks for leaping down in here with me. Pretty sure you're not supposed to pursue Shu Wu, but...
Thanks.
Guess who? We will. Which part is its mouth? Yes, the top. Then what's the bottom? It's fanged anus? What's your idea here? A hexapus. Yes? Okay, I hate that idea and wish I hadn't said it. But at least we have biological completeness now of our terminology. Can't wait to fight that fire octopus, hopefully get to tonight. It's a fun hunt. I was surprised I enjoyed it as much as I did, and so far I'm enjoying this. I prefer monsters where it's kind of clear how they're going to attack, and with a squiddy octopusy type thing, I find it a bit harder to follow, but they're alright. That wasn't meant for me. How many wounds going right now? No. It's really looking at people further away than me. Still resentment. Didn't I block that? Those I didn't even try. There we go! Offensive guard, that's it. It adds to our attack. It also represents how when we get a perfect block, pour over goes, and you're fucking ugly too! I'm just trying to hurt their feelings. It's not specific to this monster. I'm sure it's beautiful underwater. You know, with more graceful movements. Could have done without the phrase fanged anus. Well, this is a VOD. You could just fast forward next time. Yeah, the moment's past now. Already in the past. You've made it through. That's a wound. We appear to have broken its head. I don't think it's just mottled white normally. It didn't start that way. What other parts do you think we can break on it? Maybe its weird blue smile? Maybe each tentacle? That got perfect blocks. Wait, no. Did it? It said offensive guard and resentment activated, and resentment activates when I've been hit, and offensive guard activates when I've been perfect guarded. Do I take damage through perfect guard? It happened again. Do I take damage through perfect guards? They're perfect. I was told they're perfect. When I get back to Alma, I'm gonna be like, you said I was perfect. Prefer fighting this takoyaki than the spicy takoyaki? Its mouth just goes all the way through. It can't be that functional. That explains why it's so vicious. There's no way it gets like a majority of the value out of its meals if they go through it that fast. So it's got to constantly be hunting. Once again, biologically, scientifically, Monster Hunter all hangs together. That just clip into a wall? What the fuck? That's terrifying. Yeah, I'll be honest, that animation's going by a little bit fast for sense. But it's a wild fantasy game, whatever. And I imagine it's supposed to be how octopodes can go through incredibly small spaces. Well, I've never quite been sure how easy that was for them. Can they do it that... Can an octopus leap at a tiny little crack in a wall and go through it that quick? I would have thought it would take them a little bit of time, work, getting used to the idea. Come on. It's pushing me around, so I can't reach that. There we are. I saw another one too, goddammit. Right at the tip? How am I gonna get that? You know what? I'm not. That's one of the 4 limbs it attacks with, and it's dead now. Well done, team! Carving that everyone to the front to pose. Well done, team. It's an octopus slipping into a tight space, yeah. Come over here. You all deserve recognition. Come here. I applaud you. Well done, Nathan. Well done, Beowulf. Well done, Arya. Beowulf, you're a longtime monster hunter, right? Tell us the story of fighting Grendel. I'm actually not confident that translation was done correctly. Was that like another warlord, but a human or a monster? You know what? It's a monster. You're a monster hunter. I'm being silly. Tell us the story. Dude, I love your whole matching set. We all look awesome. Where'd you get the Blade Runner cloak? Oh, that's a mantle, right? Am I still applauding? Sorry, I appreciate y'all so much and I'm socially awkward and don't know when to stop. Just applauding the whole time? Love the armor from this asshole so much. Sucks that from the asshole, the one covered in fangs. Sucks that he had to fight it like 3 times for it. The innuendo in this game, I swear. A Shuwu certificate. A Shuwu certificate. Are these just post-it notes Alma writes up? They didn't know Shuwu existed. There's already a certificate they have ready for me. Surely, at least that one, if not all of them, is just a little M3 post-it note and Alma's handwriting like, you did great, Shuwu-Alma, checkmark, an X, I don't know. There, are you happy? Surely. Alma feels real bad for you.
Are you alright? You handled those back.
That's just because she's young and she hears about our whole, you know, like, oh, we had 3 kids and we worked a job as an accountant, and she's like, oh, you never got to live your dreams. We're doing it now. She doesn't need to feel bad for us. Sure, we're doing it as our midlife crisis, but we're here having fun.
That was something
Kids don't get it.
Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
Playing as Shuwu in Dynasty Warriors must be a trip.
Guardians have established themselves into Iveria's ecosystem somehow.
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
Any of you Monster Hunter Wilds players,
And Arkveld has too.
is there a way to make the whole UI disappear for a screenshot?
If it preys and gets preyed on,
A quick, easy way,
just like
like
any
at the end
other
of hunts,
monster.
when everyone's posing. I feel like there wasn't. The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well,
feel like there wasn't
We've
world.
driven off the thread. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
Let's let the next few out and give others a chance. Thanks for the hunting, Sad Cat. You were a credit to your weapon and the team.
I'll check our supplies.
Pretty sure there's a photo mode, but haven't looked at it. I wonder if there's like a fast way to access it or something. Thanks for the mission rewards game. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. We probably should, because I have no more food buff. It didn't feel like 20 minutes.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Sure thing, Nata. I'm going to figure out how to take a photo real quick. Confirm back submenu. There's no quick thing here. Field patches, radial, equipment info, mission info. You know, having it on radial is a way to access it fast, if that's something you can assign to radial. Show me F1. Can I do this with the directional joystick style setup? Let's start from this side. SOS flare, optimal health recovery, optimal status recovery. Optimal? You can have it choose for you. Detailed map, world log, chat log, call sacred, signal, photo mode. You can set it up fast. Is it already set up on a quick button? And I just haven't looked. Doesn't look like it. All right. So I would go, which, oh, no, I can't do it. I can only use 4 of them here on, controller. That's the word. Rather than using all these different tabs. But if I put it on 5 here, I think they'll subdivide that more. And it should work. Does that work? Yeah, it's now split into 5. Photo mode. Hello? Take photo, exit photo, submenu, edit menu, switch view mode. Oh, this is weird. I thought for sure I was going to move the camera. That's done with the D-pad? Hey, where are you going? This is my vacation. Come back here. You take photos of me. You're not getting away with this. Hey, 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 I'm a raffle winner. Come here, give me that camera. Oh my god, I've lost my character. There I am.
Well, what can I do?
Put it on the SOS flares spot, and then I can accidentally open photo mode, which doesn't have a confirmation dialogue every time. Yeah, that could be fun. The first photo we take should definitely be a very awkward one of us standing near someone who works at the park. We're not a professional photographer. We don't know what we're doing. We're getting the hang of things. Exercise done, shower taken, dinner made, Monster Hunter time. That's very responsible of you, Twin. I hope exercise was rewarding and dinner was delicious. Poised to join the next one, just waiting in the menu, stalking like a true hunter. That's cool. Might want to add that as well. You've been going through the menu every time. If you set the up of the left bumper to action, it will stay there if it's the open one. So the left bumper will open the actions every time, and they only have to push to optimal health recover, which is default left. So it's just left bumper, joystick left. All the actions are left bumper. You're just saying if it's up on the D-pad selections, not up on the wheel selections. Right. Okay. I was like, what does the default have to do? You have to select and then let go anyway. But I was thinking of the wrong menu. I get you. Let me have a quick meal and then we'll do the next mission. And put away items. Transfer items. Item pouch L3, loadout 1. There we are. Take me to grill. Recommended meal. Black belt, low, medic meal. I don't know what those do. But yes. I'll take everything. I'm gonna eat out at all the resort, you know, restaurants every night. We need the full experience while we're here. Money be damned. In Monster Hunter Rise, your Kohoot, your little owl, was holding the camera for third-person pictures. Right! Oh, fucking love the Kohoot! Why don't we have something like that here? They explained their photo mode. That was so good. Optimal for you is bottom left. So left bumper, right push joystick for optimal health recovery. And does it decide that based on amount of health missing? Whether you use a potion or mega potion? Is that what optimal means? To use photo mode in Monster Hunter Wilds, you have to hit the main menu button while playing, switch over to the options tab, and select the photo mode options. The normal way is to do this, which isn't terribly slow if you don't want it on a wheel. You just want to take pictures during, you know, the post-hunt screen. Except for capturing. Capturing the missions end fast. But you can add it to the radial menu if you want to try and capture a photo during the middle of a hunt or whatever. Adjust lateral, adjust vertical. Okay, so you kind of... Wait, oh, wait a second. You can move it. Okay, so if you put the camera on your character, move around, and then switch view... How can I show this to you? All right, look at where the sacred is cut off over on the left, okay? If I run around, nothing changes. But if I switch to this mode, move forward, and then do this, we're obviously in a different spot. Actually, closer than I thought. Point is, you can move it without exiting photo mode. It's just a little non-exact. Anyway, photo mode, great, works. Works. Gemma, show me the armor. I heard it's good. Put together a new mantle for you. Thank you. I never used the old one because I keep forgetting about it. I think you'll get good use out of this one. Give it a go. You've received the Mending Mantle. Mantles are changed in change equipment.
Yep.
Preparation and knowledge are your two strongest weapons. Can you upgrade here? You don't even... Is that going to do as good a job as the Big Forge? I don't want to half-ass anything here.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Ebony. This is the Odogaron set. Pretty sick. Pretty fucking good. I love the mask. Open thighs, always good for us. It'd actually be open on the sides and back, but we wear an undershirt, you know, keep us warm. Ebony and ivory. Onimusha. What's the hexagon armor look like? The hexapod? Here it is, Shuwu. Oh, that's cool. Oh god, we have all the fangs, to skip over one word, on our head. Well, it's cool if you don't know that. I like it. Sick, we can show off our Under Armour shirt. Actually, it just sort of looks like thermal underwear. You know? And that's probably more pour over than Under Armour. I love it. What do Palicos get?
Anything catch your eye?
What's the weapon with this one? Another scythe? Oh, it's like a comma. It's like a chain comma. Yeah, sickle. I think the eyes are just red circles. For a second, I thought they might be spirals. Yeah, they're just red circles. And Shuwu? Aw! I love the whole, like, sort of veil thing running down their back. What's the orb? Wait, is that the weapon? What? Attack type blunt, I suppose. Element water. Is it a bubble? Interesting. One more thing. Do I happen to be able to upgrade my weapon?
What are we making today?
Just by chance. No upgrade unlocked for that. We can upgrade the bone weapon, but sharpness on bone weapon sucks. We can. Wait, might the bone weapon be the best? Really? We could make the iron beater. 224 affinity 0 compared with my affinity 10. Nah, fuck it. I'll just keep playing with blast. Those hunts went quick enough. I was going to do the math and see if 182 plus 10% infinity is better than 224, or at least close enough to not worry about, but that sounds like accounting, getting out the calculator. We're on vacation. Nata! Quest time.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
I am. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. There's one more thing. I'm sorry. I'll start this in just a second. There's one more thing. What do they call the different parts of Shuwu? What do they call the different bits? Head, membrane, mouth. Unclear with that. Oh wait, no, they point. They point vaguely. So the mouth is up top, but I'm not clear if it's the blue bit or the fangs at the very top. Anyway, mouth, torso, tentacle. Which one? Front left arm. That's not a tentacle. Front right arm. Middle left arm. Middle right arm. Rear left arm. Rear right arm. Wait, what? Front left, front right, middle left, middle right, rear left, and rear right makes 6. Then the tentacle? Which is the tentacle? I'm okay not knowing. Anyway.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkfeld?
That ebony kit for the Palico's pretty badass. It is. All arms are breakable. Yeah, they are.
Me too. Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
This is actually accurate to Squid at least.
Too soon to say.
Do squids only have one? I thought squids had 2
But
tentacles.
that's why we're going. To find out.
And then arms.
Come on, Nata.
The difference is whether they have suckers just at the end or all along the length, right? Like octopuses have no tentacles, they have
Lower
arms.
stratum.
If I remember right. I might have this backwards. They do, yeah. You know, I guess the one that it raised and then like fired sort of shards with did look a bit different to some of the other tentacles on it. I guess that is the technical tentacle.
Chained up.
It's the 10th one, Hydro.
Have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live.
Okay, but Nata, it didn't need to eat.
Has made me something
So,
more. I've seen vast sands.
like you're talking about it as if it overcame. It's being greedy.
Arkfeld and I are the same.
You don't want to be the same as Arkfeld. Nata.
Chains that were holding me and my people back.
As your pseudo-father, come here, kid. Let me talk to you for a second here. And now it's gonna die. Wow, I'm really glad you've gone on this journey of self-realization, Nata. You know we're killing it, right? We're hunters. Why can't I grab those things? I'll have to get off my, get off Alexa at some point and see what they are. Whoa.
I think it's blood.
Guardian blood? So, like, if Arkfeld has no digestive organs, what does the food do when it's in the body? Feeds its rage? I don't know.
I don't like this place at all.
We've found it. The center of the Wyverian fiber optic network. You wouldn't believe the speeds we can get here. They say you can watch VODs in almost real time. Harold, good to see you.
Some
Happy
rotting,
Tuesday, hope you're doing well.
some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
Yeah, so now would be a good time to talk about the idol you've chosen,
What do you
Nata.
mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
We have to science it, Nata.
No!
We've got to hunt it and learn about it, but mainly hunt it.
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
To destroy.
Please.
What do you want? What's your solution, Nata? Talking to it?
It can't control itself.
Hosting games today? That I am.
We must take.
Welcome in, Cheese Stop. Hope you're having a good one.
For continued preservation of this ecosystem. The guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arcbelt.
Thanks, Alma. Start working on that certificate.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
I know I seem callous about how Nata's feeling, but it's just because I don't understand at all. This is what he's chosen to identify with? I think he needs help and support and therapy, and I hope he gets that, not this. As long as there aren't more fanged anuses. I'm confused. Doesn't the kid want to murder the heck out of Arkveld because it blew up his village? He's gone through quite an emotional journey. Alright, hunters, I imagine the quest is open. You waited long enough. No pressure, but if you'd like to hunt, we've been authorized. I don't know what this attack is, so I'm going to stop trying to whatever I was doing a second ago. I was preparing to block it, but that probably wouldn't work out well. Are you just doing tiny little attacks to craft dinner? That explosion is significantly larger than the smash. Fun. What's up, Jackal? Scrungus, good to have you here. I gotta dance for a second here while you guys arrive. Maybe I can drink a potion now? Yep, as long as I'm ready to dodge, I can. I dodged! Little do you know, you've activated my skill, Resentment. Making me stronger. Come here, monster. I'm getting a post-it note for fighting you. Oh, that's a longer attack than I thought. I just tried to go under it like it was a split second. Let's have a quick Mega Potion. Just outside of its range, which I knew I was. I didn't just get lucky with that. Buddy. These blast attacks have got to stop. I think it's about time I try and find it. I dodged that, shockingly. Try and find a space to jump on it if I can. Never mind, you're up there. Get it, Scrungus! Take her down. Monsters are, by definition, monstrous. I was about to attack me for a sec. It finally got to make a choice for itself, and it chose to be a dick. Look, Porver paper is hard to keep wet and dry out here. Can we just give you the certificates at the end? I suppose. As long as I get a photo, that's plenty. Nice try, no worries, nice try. That's okay, we got wounds and stuff on it, we're doing great. We got this. By the way, the reason I only half pay attention when someone has mounted it is it limits what the monster does, so I'm a little bit safer. Moreover, you can deal damage while someone has mounted it, but it's much lessened. You don't deal nearly as much damage, so I am wasting time, but only a little bit. Less than it might seem, okay? Taking the time to read Samantha while I'm wasting people's time less. I'm sure this tail comes off, so I'm focused on it. I'm so focused on it. Where was my leap back? That was supposed to be a leap back, but somehow I fucked up. There we are. Trying to earn another mount for a knockdown. What part of that attack hit me? Its particularly chiseled jaw moving around counted as a hit or something? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna need a second to heal. Everybody enjoy my Mega Potion. Is that a wound on its wing still? Or is that just a flash of someone's special attack? Now there's a wound under one of the wings, but I can't really see it. It's not this one. We're stumbling the shit out of it now. Well done, Samantha. Well done. Trauma bond be damned, that Torp is a liability. We might need to find a middle ground between that kind of callous practicality and, you know, feeling for the Archvelt. Somewhere in the middle of that, but, you know, you're not, like, explicitly wrong. So shouty. So loudly. Oh, we have paralysis. I didn't even realize that was happening for a second. It doesn't get paralyzed for long. That does differ based on the monster. It doesn't let itself get paralyzed for very long. Please. Come here, you. Oh, somebody already got it. Perfect. Nice wound hit, Scrungus. Good to have you join, Beowulf. I saw it happen a minute ago. I'm on it! I'm on this thing! I want the tail. I'm pretty sure the mounting damage counts for the part you're hitting, so I want to do this to the tail. The way mounting works is you can see my stamina is active in the top there, or rather it's a new kind of meter. That's essentially my grip. And if I stay on the tail while it swings it like that, or its head while it shakes it, I lose grip way faster. And I have to finish what I'm doing, mashing buttons, before I run out of grip. Tails off! I knew that could come off. So you're playing a mini game to open a wound and finish the wound off before it takes all your grip away. Can you make hats out of its victim pile? I think it's probably eaten or let rot away everything of value, sadly. They said some of them were fresh, and they looked like they were almost on ice. We'll go back and... What I think is ice is wyvern milk, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to take any parts from them. Easy though it might be, I wasn't looking at the screen. Everybody enjoy this Mega Potion.
Thanks, that helped.
It has a QB form. It's Naruto. Jesus Christ, Scrungus. You've covered it. You and Beowulf. I don't need his tail anymore. What do I need? Chains? What do I want to hit it? You think the chains can be broken off? Or just wounded or something? You would attack with that part of your body? It's not even in working shape. I sort of assumed I was safe. Come on, get over to the chains. Not stuck under the foot. I have to know if the chain can be broken off if we have time. There's a wound on them somewhere. Good fucking luck finding it. Wait, I think it's at the end of this one. Is it still there? Stab randomly. It's still there. I see flashes of red. I'm not sure it's still there anymore, and I don't think I can hit it.
Thanks. That helped.
You made him angry? We made him very angry. I'm not targeting the monster. Powering up again. But not as much as last time. I don't understand this thing's phases. They've had monsters with multi-phase sort of rage things before, but I don't follow this. Also, I'm getting obsessed with finding a wound. One of the bows is probably already taken care of. What a beautifully timed knockdown, team. Positively professional. I've got a wound here. Oh, shit, come on. No, don't get up! This is my one chance to land a hit on the tip of that fucking thing. You should probably go in for your face. That is one of your weakest points, and your tusks look like they've not broken off, which they must be able to. Not good. I got you, team.
Thanks. That helped.
Found some kind of safe path through that. Another successful hunt! Easy game. Oh, Samantha, you have carried me through such difficult and dangerous encounters. Now, which one of you wants to tell Nata? It will be our most dangerous encounter yet. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Who's telling Nata? Let me see here. Cheer, good work, powerful pose, cutesy cutesy pose. And then photo mode. Oh shit, photo mode canceled. How do I pose? I don't know how to do it. All right, I'm just getting a photo. I'll get a few. There we are, yeah. I'm sure one of those came out all right. The boy isn't dangerous. He's not a problem. 10 out of 10, and I hate you. Hope you're sharing your rations with the deposed prince too. Absolutely not. There's no certificate. Alma's probably just taking her time, doing some really good drawings on that one. You know, because it's important. I can take care of it. Worst comes to worst, I'll hunt Nata too. Told you she ran out of dry paper. You were right. At least Grace appreciates my awful jokes. I give you a 10 out of 10. I appreciate them. I don't value them or enjoy, but I appreciate. That fight sucked single player. You got it done, but you felt bullied the entire time. Healing was so hard to get.
Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Yes, Nata will pick up Arkfeld's manor. Now the boy chooses destruction. What's up, Seb? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. You did fine solo, but Lance is built different. I remember someone saying that they were able to just shield up his Lance and go into the options menu or something while they were blocking. Lance is bringing a fortress with you. You were Bo and kept messing up the 2 chain slams. The climax of the game will be him anamorphing into Arkvelt. The fool. We've proven we can hunt an Arkvelt. Okay, Sesto?
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
Well, I guess they're iterating on the classic Monster Hunter story by not making one big monster the source of the problem, but
Dragon Torch
several, one after the other.
taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant.
Love the Elden Ring shorts. Glad you finally managed to get into a live. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy them.
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch...
The more we talk about these Guardians, the more I feel like you could have been more accurate when you said they don't feed. They feed in a different way.
If we stop it...
I really believed they were like perpetual motion machines. You just lied to me, Tashin.
Affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
A guardian elder dragon? Hasn't Tashin lived in a cave forever? Yes. I believe his knowledge is all, you know, oral tradition and scrawled on the walls of the ancient Wyverian city they live in.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
That's so sweet of you, Olivia. And a really terrible way to make the decision about things this important, but it's very sweet of you.
Power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
That's a better idea, Olivia.
Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so.
They gave a kid the power to wipe out an ecosystem?
Someone has to.
Wonder if his father knew that. What a decision. Pour-Over just got his kids, like, nerf.
My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You got it right after this cutscene, Caroline.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
What I'm not clear about in all of this
Throw around.
is which course of action is dealing with the giant monster inside of it.
Completely uprooted.
But at least
Whichever one we do, it's gonna be that one, right?
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will.
You wield a hammer. That's just gonna make you
I'll do it.
vomit up your lunch at worst.
I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
Yeah, just like the Arkfeld, he's chosen destruction.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Or is this not the destruction path? Are stopping it and destroying it the same thing? I don't
Let
understand.
us take it from here.
The idea is that you kill the Dragon Torch and the Guardians will die, but it'll kill everything else too, probably. Every other monster or every other living thing at all?
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed.
Also, not really, right? This is just like a theme park, and we're here for like a fun vac. This just to give the story like stakes, but like there's gonna be bright lights and a loud noise, I'm sure, and then
Wait here for me?
everyone will be clapping and congratulating me on a job well done, and I'll be like, oh no, come on, it was all set up, but I had fun, thank you. And then we'll get, you know, on a boat and head back home or something, right? Why did I say a boat instead of a plane? We're an accountant. Clearly pour-overs from, like, the modern world are close to. Why did I say a boat? Did the raffle include a cruise, too? It's part of a cruise. Hey, great minds. The entire theme arc is powered by the Dragon Torch Hydro. Caroline, thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. It glows, it shines. I don't think it's a guardian. It doesn't have the blue veins of one. On the other hand, I've never seen it eat. And it does drain energy from me, or so it feels sometimes. Are you what brought down the Wyverians? And as long as we're here, yes, I do have more shorts coming, because just today highlights part 2 from the Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough with Hot Deli. My first time through the DLC came out. Check them out on my other YouTube channel. RX Hydro Highlights. If you type it in, you have to do youtube.com/@RX Hydro Highlights with no underscore and no space. You just can't have an underscore in their URLs. But you can search it, like, you can find it. It's great, go enjoy. I do callbacks to jokes within the same video. I was really being lazy about joke writing, but I think it worked out on that day. Or just click the link, that's way easier. Kill the Dragon Torch, win Wild's World. Not Nata yet. I gotta see what we get for the Arkfeld. Olivia said Nata showed resolve, but I'm not so sure that's what Nata's strength really is. Hey, be sure to check in on him, yeah? You must be feeling lots of things right now. Yeah, okay, I'd like to manage my equipment.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Arkfeld. Oh, that's what you were wearing, Beowulf. I like it. That helm reminds me of something. What does it remind me of? Where have I seen a design like that before? Oh, I'm not going to be able to bring it to mind. Look at those boots with the fur, though. Nice. In the beta version? Holy shit, the braid. How do you get that much volume? Good. Oh my god. I love it. They're delightful. And her palico?
Got something in mind?
Did you say cat something in mind? Gemma, don't you start. Their little paws look like it can barely reach out in front of their armored breastplate. Oh my god. Can I make you that weapon at least? Guardian Blood, what does it do? Severing? It does Dragon, -10 affinity. Ah, I've got Samantha hunting with me anyway. I can work out your gear some other time.
Anything catch your eye?
Great, did I unlock any new sort of... Your Guardian, Dragon weapon. You're also -10 affinity. Dragon's a very, very good element generally in these games, though. Might be worth taking anyhow. Might be worth taking anyhow. I just don't want to stick with Blast. I want to find, what is this? 168, 182, 120 paralysis, 168. Yeah, I guess Blast is fine. Yeah, I guess Blast is fine. Let's move on.
See you later.
Let me take care of my items and I'll start the next hunt. Where do you take care of your items? Boots with the fur, that's right. Oh, he's a little knight. He's adorbs. Wait, is that a Nihil sword? Do we have a Moog sword? Transfer items first. That's what you're wearing, just the femme one? Pretty good. The bullfrog armor from Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Go to one, please. I assume I still have my food buff from last time. It's not alpha versus beta, it's the male and female versions of the armor. Right. I'm just used to the old alpha beta nomenclature, so I keep falling back on that. The same way I keep forgetting to call them guardians and call them alphas.
Well, what can
There have been special monster buffs in a lot of them, and there was, what, Deviant, Alpha, probably others. I'm always behind in terms. I called them Souls when I played Bloodborne, and I called them Blood Echoes when I played Dark Souls 3. So where do I need to go? Who am I talking to? Nata, of course I am,
Oh, Hunter. If we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken.
Dang, this no Fortnite season looks dope.
And if it does, terrifying things might happen.
Hydro, it's okay to repeat jokes. I've watched several stand-up acts many times and still laugh. Thank you.
It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
Absolutely. Because I'm reasonably sure that the theme park storyline won't move on without me, the main character.
Thanks.
This has the feeling of a final mission, Samantha. After which, I would be more than happy to put up hunts I need or just join in yours, story or side hunts for gear. We'll figure that out after, and without cutscenes, we can rip through hunts a little faster. I'd be happy to help other people along in the story who have been so kind to help me.
Almost there.
Or who are just hanging around unable to join thus far.
Journey, huh?
Or do whatever hunts for gear you like.
Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home?
Do you know of a better skill to get you home in the world of Monster Hunter?
I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of play.
Not his character arc, it's just all over the place. You see, there's a lot of trauma, there's a lot of tradition he grew up in, a wider world he's discovering. And all this is happening while he's already kicking off puberty, I imagine, and trying to figure out who he is. That would be difficult in a stable situation. I forgive him, he's all over the place. He's making dumb decisions sometimes, but I forgive him.
Monsters, we're just trying our best.
He was afraid of you because you yelled at him for running by the pool while you were sipping your drinky drink.
Before meeting you all,
I keep hearing little palico noises.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
So who made these fabrics hanging from everything? This looks more like sort of moss or other growth, but there's definitely long strips of fabric earlier. Are there weaver monsters, apart from the spiders? Just a hormonal maniac running through tunnels, learning about monsters. Everyone makes dumb decisions at that age. Keepers of what? Of the ancient Wyverian civilization, long since lost, except we met some, they still live.
To wake it up.
And they don't live in their city anymore because they screwed it up.
Dragon Torch.
Wonder how the Keepers feel about that.
To think that little pendant can stop it.
Imagine you meet the ancient civilization you revere. Oh my god, you're still alive. You know, we live in your ruins, learning of your ways. You live there? That place is fucked. Are you crazy? Look at how nice it is up here. We have space. You want to move? You live there? This is how they wake a new Mothra from its egg, right?
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Taking part in the story now. Oh, you theme park employees better be ready to improvise.
Sure. Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Overhunt for tonight. Gotta be up early tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out, Windswept. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. They're like carers in a nursing home. Museum curators. Yeah, more like museum curators. They don't live with any of the Wyverians and take care of them. They just look after their artifacts. Now they have to act really impressed, like, whoa, wow, oh, Hunter, good. But they're just thinking, how much does that cost? Would we have to rebuild that before the next group comes through?
By my own order.
By my own order. Zoshia.
Zoshia.
Some sort of swan dragon. Or is that stone? I think it's like stone and crystal. I think it's milk.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this. You're pretty fucking cool, whatever you're made of. I love how this thing looks. Its head is not currently weak. It might be if you crack the armor off it, but it's not currently weak. Its back legs are sure armored. Beep. Stay away from me. Welcome in, Jackal and Sekhmet. I'll keep it busy until you arrive, no worries. Hello, Amasawa. Keep it one step ahead of its claw. No, damn it. Maybe if you didn't have stones or milk or whatever growing over your eyes, you could land that one. Did you see it just bite in completely the wrong direction? That's a very interesting roar. Some weird digital dragon. Shit, its whole tail seems armored too. Cutting that off might be a pain with this weapon. Jumped right over that attack! Get fucking wrecked. Eek. Fine. So far, the arms seem like the only part that's like weak. Oh no, you broke open part of its head? When you did that? Hold on, hunters. It's gotta be close to the first mounting, right? It's gotta be close. Somewhere in here, a jump attack will get it. Come on. Hang on, I actually... Not photo mode, shit!
Are regenerating.
Not photo mode, help!
Before that happens.
Not new loadout. What's happening? There we go. What a time for you to look at me. You think Pour-Over's like, I don't remember signing up for this activity? We took control of the storyline. We better not complain now. We shattered the giant prop crystal. We're gonna have to leave a 5-star Yelp review. If not, pay for these damages. We'll see what happens. We just got a bit carried away, what can I say? Ah, not far enough. That should have been more like inside. I don't know why I couldn't roll there. What are you doing? Not the follow-up explosion either, thanks. Can this monster be mounted? It has a much higher mounting resistance than anything else. Oh shit! If you don't land, you can't jump. I can't get above the explosion.
Thanks.
Samantha, you guys are healing me up constantly. I'm the one playing Sword and Shield here. Thank you so much. Please. I can take some of that. What's this? What did you do to your head? You do impressions? Are you supposed to be part of the dinner entertainment and you were just sleeping in the crystal because it's the one quiet part of the park? Oh, no wonder you're so angry. I bet you don't get a lot of breaks on this job. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Take your free swings now. Take your free swings. I should stop going after its tail. It's not weak. It might be something a smashing weapon is better at, or just a sharper weapon is better at. Yeah. Do your swipes, but just bring your head down here so I can hit it. House of Wax Dragon. You have a wound somewhere. But it's like right under your jaw, and I'm worried about how to get there. I think someone else got it. I don't see the marker now. Yeah, I don't see it. Did I just see one under the leg though?
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
What's happening now? Hello? I probably want to be in cover. Is that gonna explode? I'm getting fucking wrecked. How was I supposed to avoid that part? Oh, I'm still on fire. I need to be doing rolls. I'm not paying enough attention to the actual 3D part of the game where you can see stuff like that.
Thanks. That helped.
Also, I accidentally used regular potions instead of megas. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. How's it going, friendo? Hope you're having a lovely evening. There's a wound in there. There's a wound right there. I gotta break venom off of its face before it eats all the lobsters in the tank. I've never seen venom. That's the only scene I know. Caught its horn just as it went up. Fuck whatever you were about to do with that rearing back. Oh shit. I'm fine. Sword and Shield's always fine. That goes a little further than I thought. Sword and Shield's always fine. Oh crap, do I have to do the hide thing? No. It still doesn't, it still... What in the fuck? Do you have to get behind it?
Thanks. That helps.
How would I have ever done that from where I was last time? I guess got on my sacred. Well, they basically made equal dragon weapon cannon. Hang on, I'll be fine.
Thanks.
That helped.
It's all beach muscle. It's all for show. They're implants. Don't worry about it. What timing on that? Beautiful stumble. No, I want that wound. It's fucking claw. going whole hog with this transformation. Should I be hiding somewhere? Should I be getting away from you? I don't think I need to line of sight it. I do, however, need to sharpen my weapon at some point. Let's do that now. Thanks. Not that. Come on. Dude, I fuck up the radial menu constantly, and I have no idea how. It still hasn't happened. Milk Crystal transforms the element that hit it, so hiding from him worsens. You might need to break them before they trigger to stop the damage. You can give it a shot. I thought they were just melting under the withering heat. If that's the case, I've parsed that visually totally incorrectly. Safest place is right under the monster. It's been cooped up in that crystal forest. Safest place is not always, but often. Not like 100% of the time. I wasn't making like an absolute promise. I just meant it's been cooped up so long, I bet it has some stiffness. It probably can't reach under itself easily. But, you know, the fire. There's the fire. The big milky crystal blasts. Can't see what's happening. I like being back here. Feels like I'm basically out of the fight. I still get to hit this tail sometimes. I like being back there. That missed. Oh, did the wound go away? Somebody else got it? Nice job, Samantha. Nice job, Samantha.
Now's our chance!
Easy game. No feints. Not even close. Easy game. All right. Send me a bill for the crystal. I don't care what it is. Sorry for the inconvenience, theme park, but worth it. I feel so alive. Oh, I'm never going back to my day job. Not supposed to sit on the grill. You need some distance to it. Enjoy back reading Hydro? I always do. Doesn't always make sense to me, but I always enjoy. Yeah, there we go, team. There we go. Now, can I pose and then photo mode? Is that allowed? It does work. Only I need to pose myself correctly here. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. The milk is cracking's not a sentence I would think of usually. Shouldn't be awake but not in the mood to sleep anymore. I've been there many a time. Hope you don't pay for it tomorrow. I hope it's just a chill evening. Sometimes it just makes for a chill evening being up for a few hours or a while. Good to have you here. What would a boss be without a fuck you attack? Fucking Fortisax? Yeah, that's a Fortisax lightning. You think it's breaking out of its Wilk shell, its wyvern milk shell? GG, thank you for the GG, Samantha. Thank you for the assistance. Fellow hunters. Made that look so easy. Got due into character. Ghost Rider. Was that the right move? No one's ever sure. That photo should be the thumbnail of the VOD. Take all. Sent to box. That's gotta be the first credits, right? Now, the story ends, but this Well, I don't know, actually. There's apparently a second set of credits, but I think it's just based on the classic way Monster Hunter games were set up, where it's a series of hunts, then a challenge hunt. To unlock the next series of hunts, challenge hunt. That should be the end of the story proper, right? Congratulations on being actual Elder Dragon, Zoshia LaBeouf. Didn't want to kill you. We just wanted to show you, train you in the proper way to use wyvern milk. I wanted to train you in the Milky Way. Sure, are we really milking that joke? Congratulations on being the tutorial, Hydro. Hey, I'm in high rank. The game told me.
Tashin!
You know I get not talismans, what are they called?
Tashin!
Gems for these hunts, right?
My boy!
So Werner didn't betray all of us? No. Must be saving it for an update or the DLC, possibly. Yeah. In a game called Monster Hunter, we ended up hunting a monster.
All odds, you found another way.
Turns out it was hunting.
You hunters are incredible.
Yeah, we hunt. That word's just becoming noise now.
That we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkveld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
You're very welcome. Also, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to diminish the moment at all, but I'm going to tell you right now, pretty sure there are dozens, if not hundreds more Arkvelds out there, because I'm certain I'm going to go be able to start a hunt for one again right now if I wanted to. Just so you know, Nata. Just managing expectations. You know, they got to have the rides for other theme park guests, don't they? They got to. Werner's not that bad. He's just autistic and doesn't mask. Werner does not betray. He just accidentally blows up the entire ecosystem while we're not keeping an eye on him. There they are. There's the credits. We're winners. Their art director goes by one name. How stylish. So, I was looking back and forth, but as far as I could tell, it's just what they were reveling in the view of the sun coming out. Nothing else changed, right? Which means we got the good ending, because the bad ending they were talking about was everything dying, I assume with a massive explosion that would have ripped the ruins apart. So that there is good, but like the visual was just the sun coming out, right? Hull Harkin was probably like, see? That's what it's like on a good day. Oh god, I'm still so upset it was foggy when you arrived. See? Hello. What are you, little animal? I didn't notice any of you while I was playing. Utterly false. Don't have a cow. The point is moot anyway. There, done and done. Now uninstall the game. Yep, vacation's over. Now the hunting work begins, because the fine print noted you're now employed by the guild and don't really get paid. Oh, they wouldn't even need the fine print. Pour-over's completely taken in. He's never going back. He meant that. He's gonna have quite the excited phone call home with his wife, who's gonna be like, never, I mean, I don't understand. Are you moving? How much does it pay? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, honey. There's gonna be some figuring out. They'll work it out. They got a great relationship. I'm just saying, there's gonna be some working out. Can't wait to skip these credits and go fight more. Ah, Rove. I've been mean to a lot of aspects of this game and the story, not for fair reasons always. Like, the story, the way it's told, is just hard for me on stream. There's nothing actually wrong with it. But I do love Rove. Rove was great. Rove was the fucking best. Those little things blend in quite well with the flowers in the forest. Just keep telling your wife, kids, and other job you're staying one more week, every week, for the next 5 years. Rove owns. We found out 2 Rove things today and it made you love them even more. What are those? If they're not spoilers for something coming later, which, how could they be? We've beaten the game. And we're already in high rank. What are they? I'd love to know. Pomegranates on that, I would like to know. Seems like a not great relationship if he's making unilateral major life decisions. He's excited! They'll talk about it. He's just excited right now. He'll listen to her, make what allowances are needed. He's just excited. The story is like mid, but unlike World, the characters have actual names. I like Olivia so far. She's awesome. Olivia is probably my favorite character too. Watching her smash a monster out of the air, which you can do in the game. I have seen hammer and greatsword hunters do it. I'm sure lots can. Really, actually anything that lands a stunning or toppling blow at the right moment can. It's just easier to do with those massive weapons. You can find so many shots of like swooping Rathalos being brought to the ground mid-dive by a well-timed hammer blow. Offset attacks do it. There's a reason your Discord name is currently Woodwood Simp for Olivia again. 1, sometimes Rove can be fishing at the safe spot he shows you, and 2, Rove can randomly be caught in a cocoon hanging from a ceiling in Wyveria. That's delightful. Can't wait to get the game. Have to wait until Father's Day. What a great Father's Day gift. I hope you love it when you get your hands on it. Samantha, I'm happy. We're going to stream for another hour, 2 hours probably. I don't know how long, but for a while yet. I'm happy to do other hunts with people. Just hop in whatever folks post. If you weren't aware, there's a squad system in Monster Hunter Wilds. And the game also, I'm pretty certain, allows for crossplay from console to PC and so on. You can join the squad. You can join multiple squads if you also want to have one with your friends. There is a squad you can join using the pinned note in either YouTube or Twitch Samantha if you'd like the chance to hunt alongside me or fellow folks here in Samantha, even when I'm not on stream. If I'm not playing with my other group of friends who have a squad, like the other night actually, I hopped into it just in case anyone is around when I was doing the side missions I mentioned. Please feel free to join. Right now, as I say, I'm gonna jump into other hunts if people are posting them. You should try Greatsword again, it's so satisfying. When I landed big hits, it felt amazing. But optimizing the dodge would probably take using like a mouse, which I don't want to play with. And the many times I'm waiting for the opportunity or screwing up, landing a big hit, I might try it again, but we're sticking with Sword and Shield for a while. God, I love Sword and Shield. I'm a higher rank than Hydro, well done. Hydro, what do you enjoy about this game? I like the variety of weapons, even though I've quite settled into Sword and Shield. I really, really like the granularity of monster reactions. That's probably the biggest thing, and that's true across all Monster Hunters, but every game they add a little more granularity in some of the new monsters or the overall systems. Stuff like, I like learning how to recognize when parts of a monster were broken, remembering how that changes its move sets and behavior, telling when it's satisfying to learn to recognize when the monster's tired and know what that means for its behavior. It's even more satisfying when you've hunted a monster enough times, you're like, I'm pretty sure it's about to topple over, I'm pretty sure it's close to tired, and you're right, the next hit or two knocks it over. I love learning all that stuff, making, you know, detailed sets of armor and item loadouts, like one specific to Rathian and Rathalos, built to exploit their weaknesses. All that. That's all that stuff's my favorite part. There's the high rank plot to start as well. I approve of the squad name, thank you. What's up, Nani? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Monster Hunter's rewarding when you solve the puzzle. Not sure about controller, but it's the best it's felt yet. Buffering? I'm sorry, Shiro. Hope it smooths out for you. Longsword is a parry and counter thing. You might like that. I should go ahead and give my longsword a try. It's got pretty big hits, certainly powerful combos. And especially if it's got, you know, like an offset attack or a clash or what were we saying? A sort of counter? A parry and counter thing? I always love those. I've resisted Longblade more than trying it tentatively once or twice because of its, yeah, I'm Sephiroth reputation, but what a reason not to play a weapon. What a dumb reason. Have to try the other weapons. You haven't used anything besides Glaive thus far. Hammer's your secondary, but haven't pulled it off of your bird just yet. Longsword has all the anime evading counterattacks. See, that's how it gets that reputation. But I shouldn't let that stop me from trying it. All right. Keep. Take me back into the lobby. Back into the lobby of the Crystal Panthers. The den of the Crystal Panthers. I'm going to take a look at... Hello? These are the people who sent me. These are the raffle organizers.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
They really got their money's worth. Oh no, they were a winner, right? Well, hope they enjoyed.
To see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
It's a bit weird of them to write a letter to me, the person who organized the raffle, but
that it was artificial life.
I guess they were excited.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Is this here to recap the story for people who didn't pay enough attention?
After learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk.
Because I'm insulted, and thank you.
Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
Yes.
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
So that's what causes El Nino.
Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
Agonizing. You add words like that in the report.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said.
Pour-Over first wanted to write badass decision, but...
something else.
Sir, if I may.
El Nino is Spanish for...
created the Guardians.
The Nino!
For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details
another Matt Mercer
finesse,
voice.
But
he's a chameleon. I wouldn't dare guess.
Diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
Are you Wyverian? Wait.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now,
Patrick
the Dragon
Seitz,
Torch and
aka
Guardians are
Castlevania
in a
Dracula.
precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem.
Wow, hot take.
If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw.
I fainted once.
But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Am I already at the second set of credits? Because I hit skip once, and this is going on a long time.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
Well, Zoshia did set you on fire a couple of times. That must have been painful. Agonizing fits. I guess agonizing fits. You try other weapons, but you just get along with the charge blade too well. That's how I feel about Sword and Shield often. I'd just say the kitty's only meowing was the right choice. 100% the right choice. Mothra did hatch! What's happening?
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way.
She misremembered that quote a bit.
To the next.
Arkfeld had a baby with nobody but itself. Arkfeld had a little clone. Aww. Who knew the Guardians were parthenogenesis capable? Overgrown Komodo dragons. There's just no way it's that windy out there. That's part of the weird weather of the Guardians and stuff. It's still evening out, you know? Life, finds a way. I was gonna note parthenogenesis. Pretty sure we both know it from the same song, Hydro. That's why I always remember the word, indeed. Why can't I talk to you? Palico's level cap from race to 25, obtained a bunch of pendants, obtained a bunch of pendants, obtained a bunch of stuff. You know what also we can do? I think it's okay now to change from...
Did you have a good rest?
It just brought my mouse back over there.
A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
I think we can change from Evil Mirror Universe Hydro. Because this side's all objectives, and who gives a shit about them anymore? That side's all communications, and we'll get to see people's stickers now. Welcome to High Rank. Oh, I've been here a while. Don't worry about it. I got an achievement for it and everything. Samantha, let me grab soda, look at my prospective gear, upgrade my gear, and then seriously, I've been saying this for 30 minutes while I'm slow and it plays all the credits, but I'm happy to join in hunts and things. I'll be right back. I drank all the soda I brought. Who is that just walked into my camera there? Out of here. Happy hunting. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. Sweater has cats on it. That it does. We're Palico covered today. Now then. What does Arkveld gear look like if Gemma will now talk to me, which she will?
Yep.
I guess since I accidentally opened this, we'll quickly check. I haven't unlocked the next tier of stuff yet. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Just keep going with Blast for now. It's neither good nor bad. It's perfectly fine for these level of hunts. Where is Guardian Arkveld? Wait, we already saw Arkveld. I wanted to see... Does Zoshia not have a set until high rank, or does it not have a set at all? It must have a set. It's just not going to have a low rank set or something. I don't know why I'm scrolling up. It wouldn't be up top here. Chuwu, Guardian Ebony. Yeah, it's not been filed up here. They won't let me have it. Check your large monster guide. Yeah? What about it? You can't fight them again? No set? What? Note the drops? I don't remember where to see what they drop. I don't know how to... No, it's hit them drops. Yeah. Yeah, low rank materials. What about it? Guardian Scale, Guardian Pelt, Guardian Blood, Nourishing Extract. Oh, you're pointing out that they're just generic, they're not Zoshia stuff? You get them from any Guardian? Well, that's stupid. It has none of its own? That's awful. That thing should have a unique armor set, like regular large monsters. Oh, that's too bad. Wasted opportunity. Talk to Olivia? No, I've got friends to help. Let me put away some items and then go to the board. Stickers! Somewhat literally a one-time fight, unique monster. Who cares? Just let me fight it again, even if it's the exact same mission. Like if you don't make a separate arena that it fits into, fuck it. They've done that with all their other, like, gigantic... You can fight Zora Magdaros over and over again. Nobody liked it, but you could. So that you could make shit from its parts.
Well, what can I do for you?
Now, how do you join people? Let's look at some hunters cards. No, I said I was going to join a hunt. Let's double check if anyone has a hunt going yet. Before I... Hey, Nata. Almost not here. Can I do it from my tent? Transfer items, crafting list, view cell, change equipment, pallet deployment, grill a meal, post-join quest. Post-join quest. Lobby member quests. How's the system work? Hunters rank 21 or higher. I wish you luck. How is this game balanced? Did you guys put on way worse gear when you were fighting alongside me? Because Emisawa and Beowulf, you two were both in for one or more hunts, and they didn't go insanely fast compared to what I would have expected. And you're like 45 ranks higher than me. Do they have some like balancing behind the scenes, or did you put on worse gear? Anyway, good luck with your hunt. And then I'll post one. Let's go see what I want to make. Let's go see what I want to make. Actually, pomegranates, how do I unlock the next tier of weapons? Is it just by getting high rank materials from a high rank hunt? And then they'll be visible, or is there a specific lock on like hunter's rank I have to pass? How do you get the tree to extend? What's the trigger? Yes, basically you just continue and the materials or some trigger will happen or whatever. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Will they tell me ahead of time what the hunt is?
Find me.
Hey, Olivia.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished
Maybe we'll get a
visitor.
future rematch. We don't know
Shall
yet.
we
That's
meet
true.
and discuss our next
Fingers
steps?
crossed. That would be fun. And updated with its own set. Whatever you said, that's why I'm here, Olivia.
Good. He's inside.
Have to hunt high rank monsters? We've been in high rank for hours. I have an achievement and everything.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well.
You could have told me about the weather. I'm dressed rather...
I'm also enjoying this.
And then I see you have a fur collar on, so
Even if
you're
only
fine,
to
whatever.
serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying
Your
on.
region maps are now high ranked. Just going out without a quest will give you high rank stuff.
But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted
Hey, Marcelino.
ourselves.
Doing good. Glad to hear it. Hope you've had a lovely Tuesday.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis?
Samantha, how do you feel about the
Yes, sir.
open world system in
Thank
this?
you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence.
Yeah, I shattered
Second,
into a million
an
pieces.
accounting of any
That's its
effects on
state.
the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other
Everything's solid until it comes
task for
multiplayer?
Avis Unit. You've
Oh,
seen more of
multiplayer
these
specific
lands
to
than
going out in the open world? Just here for the Crystal Panther, Samantha, you and the kiddies?
Understood, sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
I mean, my opinion doesn't mean anything because I haven't gone out and wandered the open world more than the
Easy to spot any signs of change in a
story required me to. But I have trouble imagining what it adds.
If any of us discovers something,
It is
reach
nice that
out
I can
to
just
the
wander out
others.
and go pick up some herbs and stuff without loading one of the like survey missions or something. But I don't know. It's sort of like I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just it's a weird thing if it took them much dev time to work out because I never sort of minded loading into
All right, let's
maps
get started
before.
in the forest. Look around for any
Open world
signs
stuff
of
kind of better
change
than
in
world.
the
If you set up an environment link party, you can go out into the world without having to keep posting and joining quests.
But we still don't know what we'll find.
I suppose
out
the
there.
continuous hunting
Nata,
aspect of that could be
you
fun.
stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
You have to start a link party.
Then we're off.
Upgrade the link party to an environmental link. The environmental link is for a specific area you're in, drops when you change areas, and you cannot post quests
Come
while
and
it's
speak to
up.
me once you're ready to go.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, sure, we'll claim the login bonus right now. Thank you. There was new news in there, but I don't mind. Is someone gonna tell me what monster I'm supposed to hunt?
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
You're not gonna tell me ahead of time, are you?
Perfect. And then let's
I
begin
wanted
our
to tune my weapon to whatever it was. That's the fun of Sword and Shield. I'm probably just being curmudgeonly. Like I said, I haven't spent any time out in the open world. The party system sounds rough, but once you have the environmental link party, maybe it's fun going out and just hunting whatever shows up without having to load and
The
reload.
entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is.
For the question from earlier, you did bring LR equipment for the fight?
Even if
Oh,
this
low rank
surge
equipment.
is
Gotcha,
temporary,
gotcha.
It's hard to imagine the effect of all this.
That was
on the
conscientious of you. Thanks for not blasting it out of the water immediately.
Just makes the prospect of investigating
Don't think there's any extra balancing going on.
No.
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Wetwoods.
Forest is happy, the Woodwoods are happy. There we are. Couldn't find the talk. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. Happy now, happy now. I see why it's optional. But I'm glad they're happy. Glad they're having a good time. Alright, so what do you want us to do? Survey the Scarlet Forest. What does that mean? I'm focused on objectives. You want me to just come out and experience the world. I need to know what you want from me, game. I'm here to unlock high rank upgrades.
That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
Is it expected to downgrade when playing with lower HR players? Never played Monster Hunter with other people before? I don't know about expected. If you're playing with friends or someone you're communicating with, I would just ask them. Because basically you can put on your high rank gear and carry them by blasting through fights with way more damage than should be available at that point. But your character's progression is purely in their gear. There are no base stats apart from maybe unlocking nicer food bonuses. And even then, that's a choice to use them or not. There are no base stats like strength and vigor that you have, a new hunter doesn't. So if you put on low rank gear, you're back to that level of strength and you can give them the intended experience while playing alongside them, despite your impressive list of hunts. It's sort of a choice. Yeah, you can nerf yourself for your friends. It's great to have the option, but some people might want to be carried. Just a choice. There's no fun in just being carried, beats the point of the game. Some people don't have the attention span to do the entire game. If someone joins the team late, I would certainly agree to pull them forwards. They can do the high rank hunts everybody else is on, you know? Play with the team. What am I doing? If you fight a monster in the open world, it starts a hunt and players can join the hunt and will leave when it's over, but you stay in the open world with no loads. And I assume if you already have a full environmental link party, you all just do the hunt together, and then even when the hunt's over, you're still an environmental link party, right? What am I surveying? What do you want from me? You don't want me to go this way? What do you want from me? Game. I mean, I've tried hitting up. The Sacred doesn't know where we're supposed to be going. Oh, I see the optional woodwoods are marked. I guess we'll head towards them, just for a reason to walk around, and hopefully that will guide me towards...
Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Guide me towards whatever it is we need. Cave you found is great for making money. So many gold and platinum fish in there to sell for lots. Fair enough, guess I need to put some lower sets together. You got 66 today? GG. Lovely hunter rank. Getting pretty close to these woodwoods. Hello, hello, raccoon cat friends. Where are you? What are you chatting about? How happy are you about the job I've done cleaning up this forest? Where are you? The marker was in this area, I swear. It disappeared when I got near, but I swear it was in this area. I think they actually want me to survey, not just follow objectives. Actually, it's just way up there. We need to go even higher up? Yeah, apparently. Now that's map knowledge. What's up?
You help! Red
Sassafrill.
Can you describe these red ones?
Yeah, La Labarino red ones or Odogaron red ones?
Big fire from beak!
Rathalos red ones.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Hian Kutgu. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Can we fish in this game as well as cook? Yes, we
do
can.
prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way! Well, I guess she
All right,
wants us to
beak
follow
sounds
her.
like Yankatku. You made the right guess. Oh, come on, red scale, flappy wings. Did you say scales? Whatever. Why are we doing anything other than fishing? So we can unlock the higher rank equipment. The better fishing poles. Carbon fiber and graphite ones.
I've never seen them
You know, the
together.
300-pound test line and shit like that.
Yeah, me neither.
The real gear.
Things during the season of plenty. Say, big trespass! Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Is this the first monster? No, World didn't either.
Big important.
I was going to say that didn't lead with its like raptor-style bird wyvern. It saved Rumpupolo for later. But no, World had you fight an Anjanath first. And Jagras? Jagras then Anjanath? I think Jagras first. Also because fishing in this game sucks. It's not a complex minigame in the others. I've not done it here, but it's never been a complex minigame before.
Safety of our research operation. The guild authorizes.
Oh, sorry, I have the volume turned up for when they were all talking during the story, and I never remembered to turn it back down to regular levels. Sorry about that, Samantha. Are there 3? Do I have dung pods ready? Captured? Wait, I didn't bring traps. I have to make traps. Alright. Which one of you am I targeting? Apparently I'm targeting this one. I mean, it's labeled as large. Do I have it equipped or what? Large dung pod. There we go. Get out of here. Keep after it. Alexa, follow that Yankatku. Large dung pod? Oh, okay. That's the tool for driving monsters away when they're gathered up, or at least in a place you don't like. I would leave too. It's just sensible, you know? Anybody done the new event quests already? There's new event quests? Are they all high rank? I need to unlock high rank quests more, apparently. Alexa, purchase 6-month subscription to RX Hydro. Tier 3. Nah, you're not getting me out that easily. Not just yet, Yankatku. HR9, I think, is really not that high. I think I'm 8, so I'll have to do a little bit of work, but... Well, I guess that's your answer. I haven't. Anybody else? I love the weird ones. Like, Yankatku actually had a weird one long ago. I think it was in 4U, maybe Generations. One of my favorites was an arena battle against a Yankatku. All right, let me explain some things that haven't come up yet. These monsters actually vary somewhat, even if you don't notice. They come in different sizes. They have differing strengths and health a little bit, depending on that scale and some other factors. And, you know, people will compete to see who can find the biggest one and get, you know, the biggest and smallest in their record. Well, anyway, they made an event quest long ago for Yankatku that fucking wrecked everybody's lowest. Because you would go into an arena, and the Yankatku that came out of the gates on the other side was a little bit larger than a chicken. Just a little bit. But it was exactly as strong as a full-sized Yankatku and would throw you around. It was an amazing hunt. I love that one. Love that so much. What? The explosion catch me, or did its leg? I was just in the middle of a sweep attack against it. I need to pay more attention. Crystal Panther, I'll be right with you.
Thanks.
Sure, my fellow hunters don't mind. You've got this, Jackal. You've got this, Aiden. You've got this, Khaled Bolg. I'm taking care of important business. I'll be right with you. You've got this. Oh, shit. I fucked up. We're gonna have... Look what you did. And think about this. It's flying away. I can fix it. Oh, Lord. Synchronized Hydro dancing. Ooh, the Lexapros hitting differently today. Might be lower than 9. You just briefly glanced at them. What do those look like in-game? Might have missed it. Oh, what do what look like? Event quests or chicken-sized Yankatkus? Event quests are listed when you go to post-join a quest. And a chicken-sized Yankatku looks like this, but smaller. Step away from your computer or TV or hold your phone at arm's length. You'll get the idea. Come on. Just pay attention for a second, Hydro. It's Yankatku, but it's your first higher rank cut. Pay attention. Don't dive into the fucking tail attack you know is happening. That one somehow I didn't know was happening. No worries, though. Potions is cheap.
Thanks.
And they help everybody when I'm around. No fire. Look at it, get hit by its knee there on that rush. I miss other Hydro. Evil Universe Hydro? Mirror Dimension Hydro? Reverse Hydro, who can do spells by speaking them backwards like Zatanna? I missed him too. I only speak forwards, and that doesn't cast anything. Alright, we need to capture. I've not been paying any attention to that. Anyone bring any traps? Portable barbecue grill. Maybe you could trip on that. Capture net, binoculars, fishing rod. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Aiden says all right. That means you've got traps? Should I go make a trap, or are you busy fighting it? Because you know you can... Okay, I'll take that as an all right. Let's just do damage. I'll take that all right as an all right. Great commentary, Hydro. Fantastic commentary. Hydro and Ordia. Your Sacred might have one? That's a goddamn good point. We should double check that. Just for my later edification. Nope. Delightful. Well, thanks anyway, Sacred. Cut that out, shovel face. You got a wound going on. And now you don't. That is not the angle I thought I was going to move at, but it got me out of the way, so I'll take it.
That helps.
Trying to hit its head. Its frill must be low. Timing. Its frill must be low. Just waiting for the perfect blast attack. Its frill must be low. There we go. Go team.
Thanks, that helped.
You looking at me? I'm just getting on my Alexa to use a whetstone. Leave me be. Thank you. Let's go take a look and see if I have capture items waiting in my item box, because they're not currently part of my item loadout, and they should be. Good job, team. Meant cheer. Applaud. Ah, I didn't get to it in time. Love how this is chat is half about the game and half about Hydro's evil twin. Was it your evil twin who deposed the prince? I think they both exist to the same degree. So possibly. It's an intriguing theory. We've got a real chicken and evil Hydro scenario here. Dark Hydro, I summon you from the mirror realm. Did you touch a mirror and get sucked in and evil Hydro escaped? Not that I recall, but that's likely the answer evil Mirror Hydro would give you, so.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life.
D-Hydro, the thirsty.
Or Perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well.
Quick Hydro, say something evil Mirror Hydro would never say. Anus fangs.
Free to flow out
Nope.
into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your
I'm gonna
investigation.
cry, so evil.
I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch.
Admit the prince is real. That's your example of something normal Hydro would say?
No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
Pretty sure evil Mirror Hydro did say
Changes
that.
may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Did that unlock the next tier? Was it just getting a material from high rank that was required? Did that? Yes, mission rewards, delightful. Did that? Oh, come on. Yep, hunter rank, great. Oh, my hunter rank is already unlocked? High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your HR and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Cool. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. What are those? Field surveys, I mean. I haven't done that. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Okay. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster, then start a field survey by dealing... Oh, this means fighting them on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in field surveys. Raise your HR by completing requests and hunting monsters. I see. I see. We're unlocked already? I thought that usually took a lot longer in these games.
Oh, Hunter, got a minute?
Get the holy water? Guys, this might still be evil Mirror Hydro. How could it be evil Mirror Hydro? If I wanted to pass through, every time you go towards a mirror, your evil mirror version meets you. How would I have passed through? Physically how?
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle.
Flipped the mirror?
I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks.
Feels like a weed conversation. What do you think's on the back of a mirror? Like that creepy mirror room video? Hydro, which Hydro are we speaking to right now? You're speaking to normal, everyday, perfectly nice, kind Hydro. This is Mirror Hydro, okay? Normal Hydro? Mirror Hydro. We're quite separated on the screen. A silver plate, generally. You can now forge/upgrade high-rank equipment, hunt monsters in high-rank... I don't have the game selected. Monsters in high-rank environments have the same name but are much stronger. More reason to make a high-rank armor you forge can be says layered armor. Great!
Hey.
Oh, wait, are they telling me that low-rank armor can't be layered? You have to make it in high-rank to unlock the layered? Ew. Monsters.
Got something in mind?
There we are.
Subar?
Yep. We know these sets. Classics. Classics of the genre. Where's the Uncut Coup? What are these? Oh yeah, we saw those. The sunglasses. Yeah. Talioth. Paragil. Vesp. There's a full Vespoid. Oh, of course there is. There's always a full Vespoid set, isn't there? But this isn't the one I was thinking of. Vespoid Beta. Is this? No. Is it not Vespoid? Which is the one that has, like, multicolored butterfly wings and stuff? Which one's that? Kranadath, Kamakchi, yada yada. Kutku! It's fine. Much better. Strong shoulders. But the feathers are clearly what took me in. Good. The flared pants are pretty fun too. Kutku beta. Oh, these are the same style, but they've got different skills. That's why you're doing alpha and beta now. Right. You're actually showing me all these already? How kind of you. How sweet of you. How lovely of you. How does this compare to my gear? Where's Kutku? $36. I think I upgraded mine to 30. It starts at 36. It's got about plus or minus 1 all around on its resistances, which is reasonably significant. And it gives notably more to skills. Yeah, it's a big step up. We should have picked up more parts because we should make a high rank set of armor as soon as we can to be safer here. The butterfly set is in this, I think, but that was a seasonal in world, I believe. Don't want to worry anyone here, but Twitch thinks Mirror Hydro has taken over. I believe it. I believe this is normal Hydro. Mirror Hydro believed he was in high rank this whole time. Yeah, there was like a butterfly set in past games Chaos. You don't remember it? I remember it having like lots of sort of pink fading to blue and green sort of wings running down from your shoulders and stuff. Like literally just one sort of long teardrop shape hanging down here and another, not like wings out behind you, but pieces of wings hanging down your body.
Hello.
I think he is not acknowledging the bit. I've read so much of the bit. What do you mean not acknowledging? Because he is the evil Mirror Hydro and trying to move attention away from this bit. I've read. Are there any messages I've missed? Oh my god, guys, the evil Mirror Hydro knows how to use the Steam Deck. It can't be real Hydro. What does that even mean? When did the Steam Deck come up? I believe both Hydros are the same.
Hello.
Fantastic. Just great.
What are we making today?
I love him. Man, I didn't get a lot from that Kutku. Traps, before I forget. Do I have traps? Can I make traps? I need traps. Hydro, do you have any real silver and can you hold it for us? 98.5. Right? Or no, they stamp them 990. I think it's 98.5. I think this is 98.5. This is silver. I think this one's 990. Rathalos high rank is really good. Maybe not for bow. Transfer items, item pouch. Show me what I've got. Let's put our basic loadout together. Now, I would love to add traps to it so I'm not caught off guard again. We need traps and trank bombs. Do I already have them? Shock trap. Trank bombs? Luring pod. Large dung, dung pod, screamer, flash, spider, mega barrel, yada yada. I don't see anything that looks like trank. These are all monster parts now. I don't see anything that looks like trank. Crafting list. Might pill. Suggestive. Here's trank bomb. Yeah, please actually, do I want you to autocraft those? No, because there's lots of things you can do with parashrooms. I have 12 trank bombs. You didn't tell me that. What? Parashrooms and sleep herbs are what I need. Where are they? Screens and screens of tiny little icons. Where are they? Where the fuck are you? Not already in my item set, is it? No. You know what my problem is? I can't just start at the top and look across and back and forth. My eyes just skip around on screens like this. I can read normally, but when it's icons instead of words, they just, there you are. They just skip around. Apparently they don't hit the top left often enough. Let's save that loadout. Pomegranates, are there still pitfall traps? Do you still need to learn which one affects which monsters and carry one of each? This question is for Evil Hydro. Do you wear wigs? Say? Now I have to fix having both Samanthas pulled up. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Because we are hilarious. I'll agree with that. The uses it's put to, I find questionable. I agree with that. How do I adore you? Happy to be of service. I remember what I was thinking about a second ago. Nope, it's gone. 5 minutes left on a food buff. Let's grab a food buff and see what hunts are going on right now. Grill a meal. Recommended meal. Moxie meal and medic meal. Don't even know what they do. Happy to eat it. Lay it down on my plate. We're in a faraway land, living our dream, enjoying our vacation, become our new life. Let's eat whatever. Let's experiment. Don't even tell me what it is until after. Just plop it down on the frying pan. I'll find out what the buffs do. I don't mind. There are event quests. There's Stalking Supper, HR 9 or higher, to hunt a Chematrice in high rank. And Kutku Gon Cuckoo, hunt the Unkutku. Is there anything special about either of these? Client Alma, Chematrice have been sighted near Kunafa, and some sandfolk have already been injured. I don't think you're supposed to say that. If you resolve the situation, they say they're willing to treat you to a meal. Okay. Nighttime. I don't know what plenty marks, but plenty of something there. In Kutku Gon Cuckoo, young Kutku numbers have exploded this season of plenty, wreaking havoc on the ecosystem. They can't go unchecked. You've been authorized to hunt them. I'll be happy to give you materials for a special piece of equipment in return. Special Mimifita ticket? Mimifita ticket? Is that the special item? Link member quests? Oh, are you guys already out on these? Yeah, I'll go join Nathan. I'm a Sawa Jackal. Good luck. I'll go join Nathan. Give me just 1 second to check on... What's a Chematrice? Week 2? What should I be bringing? What should I be bringing? What should I be bringing? Monster Field Guide. Chematrice, Chematrice, Chematrice. I mean, water, but like not really. Fuck it, I'll bring Blast. Away we go. Alma.
Yes.
That is true, though I don't know if Hydro has been in the woods recently for a skinwalker to get him. A, should I read back and find out how we got here? Doesn't even look that long. I'm uncertain. B, I live in New York City. Has Hydro been in the woods recently?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
All right, me and Craft Dinner are on our way. I have no idea where we're going. Alexa will know the way. Oh, we're not even that far. What's up, Nathan? I've got it! Thank God I arrived when I did, eh? Shit, that's the wound. I don't care if it's about to shake me off. I'm not gonna run out of grip before finishing that one. Crest already damaged, or is it just mottled? I'm trying to forget what they look like. Whoa, that's... Oh, that's... I've done that attack a couple times and never knew how. I gotta figure out the timing for that in training at some point. No, that should have been a roll right through to safety. How'd I fuck that up? No, just like that. That's the last dodge should have looked like. There's a wound on sale. Got it. They're pretty forgiving. You might have seen that I was nowhere near that. They're pretty forgiving. At least for us melee. Thank God I saved you. Nice job, Nathan. Good hunt. You and Bronson make quite a team.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Like, where's Bronson? I want to see Bronson. I'm not sure I can with the camera easily. Bronson? Hey, Bronson. What's up? How dare you? After I come to help. Carbolite, we are getting new ores. I should have been gathering rather than taking photos, but there'll be plenty of time for that in the future. Give me 1 bone before I leave. 2! I think I got 3. Like how the 2 mods doing the bit are your favorite stream adults? Lots of rewards. Figured out the game that used a real video of meat cooking. It's been bugging you for days. Dragon's Dogma did. Dragon's Dogma 2 did? Shit, I could have sworn that was about this game. I was really off in time. Well figured out. Water, most likely. Made you laugh when you saw it? That was the weirdest thing, and it was always the same steak. Hey, you're playing an adventure in Dragon's Dogma, okay? You can't get a new steak every time. You gotta reuse the one you have. Times are tough. Obtain Chatacabra hide plus from Chatacabra. I'll get to it. I'll get to it, game. Don't think I picked up much, but let's clear out what I did pick up. And maybe do the other quest? Right. Has anyone posted the other one yet? Or shall I? Oh, sorry, I went to event. Lobby member quests. Right, I'm the right level for this. HR 9 and higher? Yep. That describes my HR. Not my gear, but my HR. I'm coming to help. But like, they managed to get steak every time? No fish, no potatoes, no corn on the cob.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Sorry for the long silence. I'm just trying not to think about the fiber deficiency in the diet of Dragon's Dogma 2 adventurers. Love a tater. Had fish and potatoes for dinner. Is that bad? Not at all. You're doing better than the characters of Dragon's Dogma. They all have anus fangs, I guess. Probably feels like it. I haven't mentioned the schedule once since the start, have I? Samantha, we're streaming right now. Unless it's Yvonne. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's a teensy bit tentative only because on Saturday I'm going to be at a very long board game day and it might drain me, but I'm planning on it, aiming for it. I've done it before. This is likely the only Monster Hunter Wilds happening on stream this week. I'll be playing off stream if you're part of the squad or would like to join. Fight alongside me sometime and other folks here in Samantha. Other streams will be Elden Ring Randomizer. starring Content Faucet, as well as I might make time for The Executive, a sort of comedy movie business management game Mondo told me about, and he was right about Keep Driving, so I trust him now. In fact, Mondo came up with a stream schedule for me today. His idea, and keep in mind, he has, let me start with why I would trust him. He has been the catalyst for a lot of your favorite redeems and bits around special event streams. And he came up with those ideas on the spot when I arrived on Monday before like a Saturday anniversary stream or similar. I told him what I was thinking and he went, "You should do this," and told me something completely different, and he was absolutely right.
Thanks.
The guy knows content. His suggestion was Tuesday, whatever I want to play. Elden Ring randomizer, whatever the sort of normal game is. Wednesday, whatever I want to play. Thursday, try out a new game. Keep Driving, The Executive, something like that. Saturday, I add a stream just to play with him. Headliners, he wants to play Repo, the new sort of Lethal Company style game that just came out. We add a day for that, which would be fun. Not sure I could do that every Saturday. And then, what was it, Idea Sunday? He had a special Idea Sunday. I forget what it was. But he wants me to mix in more random games on Thursdays because he wants me to see them play. I said, he mentioned The Executive, he mentioned Keep Driving. He tells me games like every week he thinks I should play. Those are just two I can remember right now, since they were recent and I played one of them. Sunday, you just tell Samantha how great we are? That's gonna be a short stream. Yeah, that might take the energy out of me. What board game, though? We're playing the Game of Thrones board game. A board game this group of friends has played for years. For a while, monthly. Now it's sort of more every other month, roughly speaking. I've been playing with them for years, and I joined long after it was a tradition. It can take between 6 hours is a fast game, but it's happened a couple times with that group. It can take between 6 hours and 10. I have won 3 or 4 times. I'm one of the few players who's ever won twice in a row. And to achieve that, I had to betray a very nice woman on her birthday while she was hosting all of us at her place. Oh no, wait, that was before it was at their place. She wasn't hosting, but still, it was her birthday. It's a great time. That one takes forever? Yeah, yes it does. Especially when you have one of those players, you always have to be like, come take your turn. Stop chatting in the kitchen and pouring wine for everyone. Come place orders for your troops, goddammit. But it's a fantastic time. It's a really good time. On Sundays, you can rank who was the funniest from 1 to 10. Who would survive stand-up in New York? Am I attacking the right one? I am, good. There's kind of a bunch here, and I just targeted the one that it let me and assumed that's correct. I don't know which one other people are going after. Nathan seems to be shooting the one I'm shooting. Also, hello, Jackal. I didn't see when you arrived, but it's lovely to have you. On her birthday? Damn, okay, you really are the evil one. To be fair, it was not like a cold, calculated thing. I won that turn. By stabbing her in the back, I won that turn. It would have been literally throwing my chance away to not take her castle. I took 2 other castles and then I turned to her and I said, I'm so sorry. And took her undefended castle, which was undefended because going against it being understandable that I did that, we had been fantastic friends the entire game. Trustworthy neighbors, a rarity in the Game of Thrones board game for like 7 hours, 8 hours up to that point. So she felt safe. But she should have counted the castles, okay? You gotta do what you gotta do. You posted the quest? Did you? I could have sworn. I guess I missed who was on it and who joined. My bad having that backwards. Thanks for posting the quest. Happy to be here adding health to this monster. They get a little stronger with each person that joins. Happy to be here. Samantha, generally speaking, it's always better to capture, right? That's what it was in the past, unless you needed the chance to do some extra damage to finish off that last break for a specific piece. But even then, you were just opening the possibility of breaking it. And after you did, you'd go back to capture. It's always better to capture, isn't it? Monster Hunter's in this really weird place where I've been playing since before it was more than a niche game in the West. I was already super popular in Asia, but it was something of a niche game in the West. And so for a long time, and it was more obtuse back then, as I've said before, the game would literally lie to you. For a long time, I had a lot more knowledge than most people I would speak to about Monster Hunter. But it's become so popular ever since I became 64 and haven't got as much time for games. And it's weird to now be the person who has to ask everyone, hey, this used to be true, is it still? Have I remembered this right? Help me. Some materials are capture only, but some are also slay only. Or you should say carve only, not slay. Okay, so it depends on kind of what you want to get.
That helped.
Gotcha. Maybe it was evil Mirror Hydra that did it. That's good, because those turns are insane. Yes, because we didn't get to have it here, Gur. Any wounds on you right now? God damn, I need to sharpen again. I can't wait till I get to some more serious weapons with higher sharpness. There's sharpness above green, Samantha. And then you can hunt all the way through blue and green, and it feels fine.
Thanks.
It's gonna take some time to get there. Any materials I want? Oh, no exam. Let's go. What are those little things on my health bar? The little markers just below halfway. What are those? Doing another leg of the journey. I was swooping around wide in hopes of seeing that opportunity when you finish your charge. Almost back up to 100k, all for the prince, not regretting spending all those H-bucks at all. Hello, second one. It suddenly becomes important to me to know, is the plural of Yankutku Yankutku? Because if it is, I don't know if we need to hunt one or all of them. No, thank you. Pomegranate? Yeah, actually, sure. Pomegranates is the plural of Yankutku. Yankutku. Leave me be. You get off a jackal! Leave him alone! Ow.
Thanks. That helps.
This hunt's going great, right, guys? You know this used to be my vacation. Now it's my job. Live your dreams. Live your dreams. I was an accountant before this. While we're running Samantha, did you know I have 2 YouTube channels? The other one is called RX_Hydro Highlights. And there's a new video out there today. Part 2 of the first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree Highlights with my original character, Hot Deli. Go check it out now. It's in the wrong place now that I've moved. You get the idea. And if you enjoy the shorts, fantastic. I'm going to cut more from that video. You've got new ones coming. But also, there's more in that video than makes it into the shorts. So maybe check them out too. Buddy, I was just rolling around waiting for friends to arrive. You don't need to get mad. Are you the one I'm targeting? You're the one I'm targeting. Well, land then. Hello, wound. Where's that wing? I mean, I don't know how I'll reach that. Found it! Given how long we've been wailing on it, and the fact it came back to the nest, I should have dove into that. Surely, surely, surely. This thing's getting low. Oh, you have no idea? You're asking about the health lines? Oh, yeah, I forgot I even asked about them. Pomegranates on them, too. What the hell are those health lines for? Nice trigger! Who did that? Well done, team. I've not paid enough attention to all those map triggers. A very important part of getting better at hunting. Okay, all three of them are pretty close together and active now. This is a delight. Live your dreams, much like the deposed prince is trying to. Donate today. Don't. Not donate, don't. That wasn't just a typo. Don't today. Don't. Do I have small dung pods to like drive away one of them? Or do you need large dung pods? Why are there small dung pods if they don't do anything? Surely this is untenable, though. 2 small dung pods drive one of them away, and large dung pods are groups, or do I have the wrong idea entirely? Alright, I need to stop targeting you because it's fucking with me. Or that, and the hunt ends. Or that. Love you, Prince. Now, Prince is real. The points don't help Prince out either. The deposed Prince isn't even real. Does that illustrate the difference? Love you, Prince. Thank you, Barry. The dream lives on. You can't be one shot from above the health lines. It's a food buff. Oh. Why are there 2 of them? Oh. That's cool. Thank you. It's kind of sad. The monsters stop attacking the moment you finished your hunt. So in situations like this, they just seem to be mourning. Nope. No, that doesn't clear it up. Great. I'm gonna write my own certificate since Alma stopped following me around. There. Yan Kutku certificate. S, whatever that means. Sounds cool. S rank. Oh my god. What the hell happened? So I usually have trouble remembering to turn live chat on YouTube, and I hadn't today, but I realized I should check because it wasn't moving for so fucking long. What the hell? Why was all that not considered top chat? I thought it just tried to remove bots and shit. I'm so sorry, Samantha. It took me so long to realize it wasn't scrolling. I thought you were just chilling, which is fine. Lovely to have you here just chilling. What the hell? Good to have you all here. My bad, my apologies. Doesn't like us, that's why I always remind you? Shit, dude. Maybe, I wonder if I had a scrolling issue actually. Once or twice long ago, I thought it had been fixed. I had an issue where the auto scroll would stop. And I wasn't seeing your posts, like I didn't see you calling the links up, Explodaberry. It might have been a scrolling issue. Anyway, it's on live chat, and I think scrolling again now. What's wrong, Hydra? The CIA got you pushing too many pencils? Yan's Kutku is your suggestion? Thank you. I hate it. Yeah, we chillin'. Weird. I think it was a scrolling issue. My apologies. Whatever caused it.
Well, hey.
Now I feel bad. Can I make some cool equipment yet?
Got something in mind?
I should probably even just make a mixed set to get into high rank armor for safety's sake. Even if I have to fill in with hope or chainmail, I should probably just make a mixed set. So that I have some better gear. And honestly, a mixed set means I won't have any, or likely won't. I could. I likely won't have any clear missing defenses. Because usually a set, well here, let me show you for example. This set here, every piece has water resistance and dragon resistance, but subtracts from fire, thunder, and ice. So if you wear the whole set as actual armor, not just layered armor, Rathalos is going to fuck you up with a fireball. Having a mixed set is good to avoid that, or just put decorations in to take the edge off. Why were they all dark down here? I didn't pick up anything I need to make some of the nice sets from actual monsters. I've only picked up enough stuff to make a Kut-Ku helm and vambraces out of 2 Kut-Ku. I need 3 giant beak. God, it feels like the requirements are a little bit higher. 3 beaks for 1 piece of the high rank armor on a starter monster? Okay. Well, the game's about hunting. Can't complain about being asked to do more hunting. We start with this. What's Constitution? Do I need it? Does it matter? I just sort of need to get into anything right now. Constitution reduces fixed stamina depletion of evading, blocking, or doing... Oh yeah, that's fine with me.
Ready to
Constitution 2 is good.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Good old Rathy will do that anyway. HR Hope has some comfy skills. You've got 1 level of Constitution on you. Actually, didn't even read the other. Constitution and Agitator. Hang on. Oh, you've got way more slots. That's why it's fair. They have the same defense and resistances, but this has 1 more point in skill. You've got the same fucking... Oh, but you give different group skills if I care. Not sure I do. Fire resistance. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's Agitator. Increased attack power at affinity when large monsters become enraged. At level 1, it's by +4 attack and 3% affinity. It's good, but gem slots are pretty nice too. You said the Hope Armor set has some comfy skills? And if I want to, I can make that entire set. What are they? I can look at the entire skill for this, right? Equipment skills, active skills. Active skills, this is what I'm looking for, right? Divine Blessing, stun resistance, yeah. Temporarily increased attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. I love doing that. Divine Blessing. That's the randomly take less damage. While active, reduce damage taken by 50%. Jesus. Reduce stun duration. Prevent stun with the full set. Reduce number of times you take poison damage. Reduce duration of sleep. Yeah, it's just sort of an all-around keep you safe set, isn't it? I see. Recovery up, self-improvement. What's self-improvement? Attack and defense increases time... Oh, right. I feel like hunts never go that long, but that's fine. Defense 26. Pretty poor defense. I think that's what I was wearing. Yeah, in the low rank. But the skills are nice. The skills are nice. Alloy has higher defense, but I don't know about the other things it's got. Quick Sheath, Flinch-Free, Tremor. I don't really need Quick Sheath unless you're using Greatsword and like Draw Crit or something like that. Don't feel bad, Hydra. It's YouTube being silly. Plus, you have so many real-life things to feel bad about, I'm sure. Unsure if supportive or the most savage roast.
Did anything catch your eye?
Anyone's typed that wasn't specific. Unclear.
Shebar.
This would probably be upgrade over Blast, despite... Yeah, blue sharpen stuff, this would definitely, but... That'll take a few Chatacabra hunts. Chatacabra? Why did I say that? Yeah, you gotta go down there and get a Chatacabra. They've been stinking up the whole desert recently. Ever since that, what's it called, the Wyverian technology got, pardon my French, fucked right up. They've just been flooding in here. Them and those Yian cuckoos. Okay, I'm scrolling around without looking at anything. What do I actually want to make? What do I want to make? The answer, sadly, is sort of make everything of different elements, or I have to pick something to seriously hunt. Ah, no worries.
Fit you to a T.
We'll just keep on with whatever hunts people have put up and see what we can make later. Should I make the rest of an armor set? Should I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's put this one on.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
It's an armor improvement. Why not? Fuck it. Do I have enough to make both of these? Chemistry certificate, hide, and crest. Crest 1. No, I can only make 1 because I need a crest. Let's go with the tunic for the hell of it.
Ready to get to work?
Not even reading the skills. Let's go with the tunic. Can you set your decorations from here? Change equipment, view, sell equipment. Yes, you can. All right, good. It doesn't really matter. Just give me some protection jewels for divine blessing. Fire resistance jewel, water. What are my resistances right now? Water is low, thunder's low, ice is incredibly low. I don't have any ice resistance, so whatever. Race jewel, I've got that from, oh, they actually tell me what I have for my armor. That's delightful. Fine, give me stun resistance. More stun resistance. Give me that constitution thing I read about. These aren't the best, I'm just picking whatever is all around useful. Yeah, give me another divine blessing. Oh no, that I only have one and it's being used somewhere else. Fair enough. Gives you a predetermined chance of consuming a food or drink item for free. Decrease stamina depletion when climbing on vines. Reduce the chance small monsters will attack after spotting you. Increases thunder resistance. My thunder resistance is low, right? Sure. Perfect.
Come back anytime.
There. I have a couple pieces of new gear. My entire look is all over the fucking place. But it's got gems in it. It's like I'm ready to hunt. And I've got 30 minutes plus left on my buff. What are you guys up to? Can't upgrade it though? Probably should have upgraded it, yeah. Let's pay it back. People helped me fight the Kongolala. Corbin, I'm coming. Corbin, it won't let me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why wouldn't it let me? Started 0 minutes ago. Is it not started yet? Is that why? Cannot accept join because required hunter rank on that one. And on this, maximum number of people has already been met. Party size 1 out of 1. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. HR 2 or higher. Up to 4 players. HR 66. Did you set it to only accept 1? You clearly don't need me one. HR 66. What's the next quest on mine? Obtain a Chatacabra hide? Okay.
Yes.
Go fight a Chatacabra. You're getting all low rank stuff made. Set the max to 1 for now, but I can open it. Oh, no worries. I didn't take a look at your hunter rank before saying, I'll happily help out. I'm sure you're just fine. You're making all the low rank stuff? That doesn't even unlock the... You have collector brain. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have a high rank Chatacabra here? How do I tell? Oh, that makes so much more sense to my brain, but it looks less interesting. But it makes so much more sense to my brain. Do I need to go... Assignments. Do I need to go out in the world and find one? I think we might need to go out in the world and find one.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Off the night, bye all. Shiro, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Shada, are you out here? I see a Lalabarina. I see a Congalala. Can I see what's in each zone? Even if I'm not there? Yes, I can. Nursilla, Jarakan, and Ada wants to talk. Chadacabra, perfect. Take me there. To Kanafa in the center, so I can't be too far from where I need to get. And just quickly, in case I have or can make it, what's a Chadacabra weak to? They're weak to lightning. They're quite weak to lightning. Or rather, it's only 2-star, but a lot of their body, everything but their forelegs, has some weakness to lightning. Did I have a good lightning weapon, or can I make one? I don't think Gemma's in this town, is she? Fuck it, it's getting blasted. Begin field survey. I think that's it. I think that's what I want. Weak to damage. Sooner or later they'll die. Inarguable. True.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I don't need hot drinks out in the desert. Or cool drinks, rather. Do I? Samantha, do you ever have hot drinks with hot food? Or is that psychopath behavior? And I mean at the same time, not just like, oh yeah, an evening, you know, an evening's coffee after your meal or whatever. At the same time, tea and Thai food go together. You do? You don't really drink anything when you eat, which people find weird. People don't find that weird. That is weird. But it's just part of what makes you you. Weirdo.
I got it!
No shaking me off. I perfected these techniques in low rank when I was just here for the theme park. You're not gonna get the better of me now, Chupacabra. Fought right past its head accidentally. Oh, that was just you roaring and mudding up your arms. I thought that was some massive attack coming. That mud does dry fast here in the desert. Oh shit, is that what it does? Those don't usually come with big explosions. Or your tongue lolling out, that I've noticed. What's up, Beowulf? How are you and Jerry? Welcome to the Oasis. I'll be just a second here. I really want to dig my last hit, which was dumb. That is a tad weird. I like sauce. If your food is so dry you need a drink, that's fucked up. Well, I agree too, but like... after a good, rich, salty, tomatoey sauce or something has absolutely blasted my taste buds. I like really flavorful and sometimes spicy food. I honestly like to clear the senses out. It's almost like a constant little palate cleanser to have a drink so that I can enjoy the blast of spice and flavor all over again. I don't have the words to talk about food, given I'm also a picky eater. That was terrible. I'll never host a cooking show. That was awful description. Did you get the point? That was horrendous. Yeah, a palate cleanser, exactly. The drink's a palate cleanser. Remember we were talking about books we read in high school the other day? You never read Beowulf? Me neither. I feel like I would not have thrived reading Beowulf. I'm rather interested in, is it Middle English or Old English? It's Middle, right? Old English is like fucking unreadable to modern English speakers, isn't it? I feel like Middle English would interest me now. I'd put in the research, the time, the interest to try to follow along. Or just read the translation. I would not have been entertained by that idea in high school. I got its opposite arm. Yeah, they're very generous. Very generous to Sword and Shield when it comes to grabbing and finishing off a wound. Very, very generous. There's the blast. I did something. Dude, I love how it's covered in sand now. I didn't notice at all during the game to this point, effects like that happening. I love how when it rolls over, it's covered in dust from the ground. See how bright red that was before I even turned on focus mode? Because I was talking about focus mode with Mondo today. And he was talking about how much better it is to just toggle it and always be in focus mode, and I completely disagree. And as part of that argument, he was like, how do you see wounds if you just look? Yeah, they glow in focus mode. You can see them from the other side of the monster, but you can see them. I didn't know what stickers I had. I'm just hitting them. You took a dual enrollment class your senior year, so you missed a majority of those senior year reads. Neither did you. Heart of Darkness was your favorite. Can't believe they let kids read that. I've never read Heart of Darkness. I'm only vaguely familiar with the plot. Wait, why is there a timer? Oh, because we're not an environmental link party, so I'm gonna be dropped back in the world, but goodbye. Synchronized writing in your diaries so well. What the hell? Wait, hang on. I've only got a sacred. Where'd you guys get those? Heart of Darkness should not be read by kids.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
What are you looking at? Oh. I finished carving this, right? Will you... Okay, good. Excellent. Fantastic. Now what? Deliver the Chatacabra hide to Gemma. You've got it. Wait, she's not in the town around here, right? I need to go somewhere else. Gemma! Gemma! I don't remember where she is at all. Just take me to the world map and I'll teleport there. Where is she? Surely she's at base camp. Still awful. It's very dark. It's what Apocalypse Now is based on, but I loved it. The only thing I know about it is I think a friend read it just of their own accord and told me about them approaching his, like, hut or camp, and from a distance, the description of these fence posts with these white shining orbs on them, and then getting a little closer and realizing all the fence posts are topped with skulls. And they're getting closer and realizing all the skulls are faced inward? I think that's what he told me about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Convinced me, probably not something I wanted to read.
Stuff. Sit tight,
Instead, I just started today a book about the history of Native American
You
comedians
brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun,
called We Had a
right?
Little Land Problem. Actually, it's got plenty of sadness in it too, because Native
Oh,
American
and I
history
only used
is
the scrap from those materials. Let
rough.
me give you back the rest so you can use them.
It's got some lovely jokes in it too. Named after a famous joke from, I forget the name of the comedian, but a Native American comedian who told a joke, usually an opener, I guess.
Thanks for all your help.
That was, I'm from Oklahoma. Well, my people are from New York. We had a little land problem. We baller, we baller. I wasn't listening to a word of that. What now? Investigate the regions and raise your HR. They're tired of me hanging around. I was just supposed to be here for a prescribed period of time. Now that I've made this my whole life, they're not allowed to drop character. All of their breaks and vacations are canceled. And they're just like, I don't know. I've got no more quests for you. Go hunt whatever. Raise your rank. You don't need us hand-holding anymore.
That. So, what does it do?
Nice, let me know how it is. Do they talk about Smoke Signals, the movie? Not yet, but I'll let you know how it is, absolutely.
You mind?
Test out what? I thought we already had a conversation with you. I just opened this up to do armor. Will you still do armor and stuff? Side mission, Smithy Seal of Quality. Accept the optional quest. Can you change your makeup now? Make it more serious since you're a professional? A professional hunter. We need our war paint. No. We commit to having this every day. Shadowcrabber Certificate S. 3 jaws. You need 3 jaws. Show me where the 3 jaws are used in this one club. Show me exactly where. I feel like you're wasting some of them, Gemma.
You know where to find me.
What's the optional quest for?
Right.
This quest here is addressed to you. Post-join quest. Optional. Oh, there's a bunch of optional. We've been unlocking them and I haven't been noticing. Smithy Seal of Quality is for a Lalabarina. And Lalabarina is weak to... I mean, its head is weak to fire. So are petals and tail. Fire or nothing, basically. Probably can't make any good fire gear right now.
What are we making today?
Can't believe, start of HR and we're already... Come to think of it. Pomegranates, this game doesn't have G rank yet, does it? Maybe that's why I actually have to farm. I'm used to the first level of high rank gear, feeling like I could make it as soon as I finished one hunt of each monster. Maybe two. I'm just surprised how far away I am from some of these, but if there's no G rank, that makes some more sense. She wants 2 jaws for herself so she can just make her own stuff. That must be the charge, you're right. One of them is the material, the other's the charge, and it's just easier to put them all on one list. Saves on arguing. No master rank until the DLC like they did with World and Rise. Rise didn't have G rank? Oh. I'd forgotten that. I knew World had been structured that way. That's what made me think of it. But I thought Rise had... Okay. They renamed G rank to Master. Fire. A Bireth Edge, short a stupid fucking flame sack from low rank, to have a 15% affinity high fire weapon that would probably not make the hunt noticeably faster, but at least I would feel cool bringing what was needed. What about you? Chemistry's plus, but I don't have all the chemistry's parts. Of course you would be. 238, 145. Oh, you're more focused on the element. Yeah, I need a bunch of igniters and crests. Rough times. Rough times. Don't even know what blast takes. I mean, probably going to be a Jarakan plus stuff. I rank a Jarakan. Things. I need to stop looking at this and wishing. I need to just pick something and actually just hunt the monsters over and over in order to unlock it. Or assume that I can be lazy and just keep going with blast a little while longer, even though it's low level. I make the decision later. And I always choose lazy. Rise did have Master Rank. The Sunbreak DLC was it. Same for Worlds Iceborne. Right, I misremembered. I thought Rise had Master Rank pre-Sunbreak. Pour-Over's wife isn't going to be able to do the war paint every day anymore. She has to raise the kids while he's out gallivanting. No, the kids are off on college. I'll go home when they're home for summers. The kids are adults now. They're fine. If she's doing that much for them, we need to have a talk about letting go. Just a little bit, slowly. You know? All right, Lala Barina. I'm going to blast you. Do I have a food buff? Just because they're at college doesn't mean they don't need their parents. All right, letters. I'll visit.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Gemma's available as a hunting assistant? It's a hunting assistant. You don't mean a support hunter, do you, menu? What the hell's a hunting assistant? I do have a food buff, by the way. We're fine. We're fine. Hello. You're not what I'm here for. Have a good day. Aw, oh, fuck it. Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. While we're here, let's do it. Come here, Rathian! We haven't fought one of you yet. I've only fought a Rathalos, and there are subtle differences, like the backflip, which I thought wasn't a difference, but I was taught is a difference. There's the backflip! The Rathian is the female of the species, the Rathalos the male. Traditionally green-red, she is more athletic and agile with her backflips and a poisonous tail and claws. Meanwhile, the Rathalos tends to breathe a little more fire, though they both can do it, and brings brute strength to bear. There are versions of them which are silver and gold in some games, not in all. Well done, Aiden. Good to have you and Booger here. There are also pink ones. My favorite. Actually, they're fucking bastards to fight the pink Rathians, but they look cool. Did I just get the skill resentment from you? I wasn't even looking at you. Oh, I'm in communication. Come on, finish the roar so I can hit that wound. Don't lift your tail away from me. Are you doing a tail sweep or what? All right, the camera didn't go with me very well on that, but that was me catching the tail wound, luckily. It's enraged. For real, my first semester at college, called your parents every night. I think I called my parents close to every night. Actually, there was a phase, all right, so for like a week or two, I was like, this is amazing, out on my own, meeting all these new people. Oh my God. This is incredible. I want to chat, hug, sleep with, play games with all of these people. What a time. And then after 2 weeks, I was like, I really need to call home. And I called home almost every night after that. But for 2 weeks, I was like, this is who I am. I'm an adult now. This is incredible. I think it was adrenaline. There's also Dread Queen Rathian in Generations. Extra strong poison with more flips. Good old roller coaster Dread Queen Rathian. There are more flips than this? Ah, come on. What kind of a weird fucking swoop was that just hit me? How's that tail doing? No wounds on it right now. Uh-oh. Bring that tail back here. I don't need your head at the moment. I hate when they roar because they lift their tail up so high. It's only a useful phase if you're going after breaking their head. Why have I lost targeting on it? Samantha, I'm not allowed to target it right now. I don't really want to open the fucking map and figure out how to fix that. I need to move before a backflip hits me. Those purple clouds are its poison, I think. Or no, did you poison it? Is that from your poison? Actually, Craft Dinner might have poisoned. I think Craft Dinner is using a poison weapon right now. Or there's a poison cup. There's a lot of things that could happen, okay? I think it was a poison cup, given it's still lingering in that spot. Shit. Come back here with that fucking tail. Actually, turn this way. Hang on. There we go. Oh, hi, Conga Lala. You make it very difficult to go in right now. Ah! Well, thank you. You leaving? Alright, this is my chance to mark it on the map again so I can actually follow it. That one. Hunt it. This one. Mark it. How do I mark it? Environment. Detailed. Rotate map. Set waypoint. I mean, it's my waypoint. But I can't make it my targeted creature. What's up, Varnatham? We read that as Drag Queen Rathian, and somehow it still made sense. Hope the hunting's going well and you're all having fun. It's going fantastic. We made it into high rank. I've joined other people's hunts at least once, so I feel like I've given back to the community. Yeah, it's going very well. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday night. I forgot to whetstone while I was running over. What's up, Laser Quest? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Gonna eat a rash, too. Thanks for blocking. You're not even dead? It's incredible. I know what that turn means. You get very familiar with hunting Rathian and Rathalos in these games. Did you just get off the ground directly into the air? You didn't. It scared me for a second. I thought you had. So mobile. So terribly, annoyingly mobile, this thing. Who gave it wings? I'm not Paratoad. Parashroom for making traps later, please. Not sure how I feel about this. It's very convenient to have the Sacred guide you to your waypoints automatically while you grappling hook resources around you. But on the other hand, I'm not susceptible to motion sickness, and it's very disorienting, upsetting when I zoom in like this and start looking around for things to grab. It's not good. Some of your guild comrades will use new innovative tools like traps and bombs to aid you during hunts. I don't think me and Waywolf and Aiden have this. We're going all the way up top. You must be sleeping at a nest. Indeed it is. Well, I'm not the person that should wake it. That's gonna be one of you.
I've set a bomb.
Just giving our weapons. And the bomb.
Set.
Holy sh... Oh, that's two. That's why it looks so big. That's it. Work up that real rage. Work up that energy. Well done! Do you have a skill to take less damage? What is it, Bombardier or something? How'd you come out of that in one piece? You barely got hurt. Come on, tail. Come on, you fucking tail. Oh, is it down? Oh, I didn't get to carve the tail out. No worries. Good hunt. Not even what we're after. Are there bones or anything up here to gather? As long as we bothered climbing this high? Wyvern eggs. I'm not carrying one of them all the way back. Those are worth lots of points you can use for various things. At least this is the way it works in other games, but you have to carry them slowly back home to get rewards for them. It's often a challenge quest to carry one while being chased by Rathians that are unhappy you're stealing them. Where's the Lalabarina? Yes, the costume was amazing. Without having seen the others, I am not at all surprised you won the costume contest. Shame about the Oscar predictions. Did you come in second? Fantastic costume. Headpiece came off pretty quickly, but it has a speaker in it and blasted the Dune soundtrack when you walked into a room. Holy shit. That's amazing. Why didn't you include that description? That's incredible. Hi there. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you leaving again? No, 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 no. We fight now. Come here. It looks like it's trying to figure out how to use its claws when it does that. It looks like it goes like this. There's... All right, Samantha, it's going over right now.
You did it!
I should break claws. I feel like that's what I was short and low rank. I'll imagine I'll want... Probably gonna need 6 of them for anything I make in high rank. I should aim for the claws. But to be honest, it's kind of hard to fucking hit them compared to the leg or something. Maybe you shouldn't telegraph so much Edward Scissorhands, but that was an amazing animation for that attack I hadn't noticed before. You know, on the contrary, instead of bothering my arachnophobia, I kind of like Lalabarina. They're hilarious. And a giant rose-assed spider is actually kind of a fun idea for a wild fantasy monster anyway. Come here, Claws. Come here, Claws. Oh, sorry if I was interrupting you, Aiden. I'll stop using the shield. Did not get second, but was not last. The person in last got 1 award right statistically. That's an anomaly. Pretty sure it's more likely to get none right over 1 right. My office did a March Madness bracket one year. I came last by a statistically anomalous low number of accurate predictions. I have a deflated basketball on my desk to mark my achievement. I know nothing about college basketball. I barely know anything about basketball. I made all of my predictions with a random number generator. So they sent out an email with the winner and my recommendations, and mine was simply, don't trust a random number generator if you'd like to win. Only if you just want to take part. And there was a typo in it, which just seems fitting. I didn't type it, by the way. I said it, and they transcribed it with a typo, but still, it just seems fitting. They were apologetic, and I told them, no, no, it's thematic. Nothing worked out about my attempt. really trying to fucking see those claws, but you keep putting your forelegs in the way. Easy hunt. Easy game. Well done, Samantha. Is there even a challenge left for you in this? Sounds more likely to have someone missing all than none below 1. Roll the dice and beat the real guesser. Powerful pose. Nice try, but pretty as the flower thing is, it still doesn't make up for the likeness of the spider. Fair. Fair enough. Does this make up for it? Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem, Lucifel. There's the shiny thing. There's the lovely ceiling Crystal Panther. I'm very upset that, well, let me show you. Because it's easier, and I will in just a minute be able to show you what I'm thinking of. This is an idea I had one day before the first Monster Hunter Wild stream, so last Friday, and I'm so upset I didn't have it earlier with time to enact it. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably the quests list. One of my favorite things in all the Monster Hunter games is... difficulty, recommended, whatever. They usually come up with... God damn it. Get out of here, Mirror Hydro. On! That was Mirror Hydro yelling no. I know it looks like we both did it, but hey, acting's hard. All right. Quick, which one is real? He's back! Evil! Double Hydro! Is this what Existential Crisis looks like from the outside? These little symbols for all the various monsters are redone for most of the games in varying styles. This set hasn't been my favorite, but I like some of them like this one. Point is, last Friday, without time to do it, my idea was to make one for the Crystal Panther. And when Crystal Panther was redeemed, have it quickly flash up on screen with like the hunt started thing. But I had a busy Friday, so I couldn't try and put it together myself.
Understood.
Next time, next Monster Hunter game. For the DLC, maybe. Would help, but I don't edit. Don't worry about it. That would have been quite cool. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's quite cool that you can see is my Part 2 highlights from... Hang on, we need Evil Mirror Hydro to introduce this. Go watch Part 2 highlights of Shadow of the Erdtree, my first playthrough with Hot Deli. I'm the real Hydro. Don't listen to the other one. He's evil. Don't listen to him. Don't be taken in by his lies. We spent so much... the last few streams together, the beginning of this one. Why are you trusting him now? I don't understand. He's evil. Go watch it. Too late, already saw it? Oh, well, crap. Available on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights. It's got more clips in it than will show up in the shorts, because some of them can't be cut down to shorts. It's got some jokes twice, but it's not as bad as that sounds because the joke is that I'm retelling them, which makes it okay. It's good. Check it out. More to come. Samantha, I ate a normal amount of food today, but my stomach is fucking growling. I think we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for all the help finishing up the story or just hanging out and chit-chatting. Thanks for posting quests, of which one I joined. If you would like to quest with me, I will be playing occasionally off stream. Other Samanthas probably will be. And we have a squad. You can be part of multiple squads. And when you're going to load your character, you just go to lobby search and you can see if anyone's online in the squad playing. So you can play with me and others. It's totally, what's the word? Well, it is. It's free to join. You wouldn't expect it to be paid, but I can't think of anything else to say other than it's free to join. Low commitment, 1 weekend a month, 2 weeks a year. The code is pinned up there at the top of the channel. It's also pinned in the Raddest Action Games channel in Discord. Discord's also the best place to check out the schedule and any updates to it. You're welcome to chat there or lurk there. But yeah, if you want to join in, off-stream Monster Hunter, possible on-stream Monster Hunter now and then, please feel free to join the squad if you're interested. But that's going to be the stream for the night. I'll be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'll be back Thursday too. I'm planning on being online Sunday. But the rest of this week, I believe, will be Elden Ring Randomizer and maybe The Executive, a movie studio management game that's highly recommended to me and seems like a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Monster Hunter Story, chit-chatting a bit and chilling with high-rank hunts after that. And please do me a favor, stick around a sec while I see who is live and come along to possibly say hello on a raid. Even if you got to go after that, it always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's take some energy to another streamer. Who is on right now? We have a few. Let's go see Bugcatcher Jess, who is playing through Grand Theft Auto 4 for the first time. She's been live for a while. I don't know how much. Oh no, she's starting a raid. You should still follow Bugcatcher Jess. Fantastic streamer. You will love whatever game you see her playing. Most recently, as I say, she's been playing Grand Theft Auto 4 for the first time. What about Felicia Lazada, who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 together with a friend. Always a lovely time hanging out with her, being part of her chats with friends. She plays a lot of co-op horror, other co-op. It's a great time. Let's go see Felicia Lazada. Please do me a favor, stick around. Take the link if you're over with YouTube. Come say hello. Copy paste the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello once or twice when we get over there. And if you have time, hang out. Check out Felicia's stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. If you don't, maybe drop a follow. Check her out when you do have time and see that she's live. And one more time, thank you so much. Hope I see you later in the week, but whether I do or don't, it was lovely having you here tonight. Take care. Have a great time zone, whether it's day or night, noon or midnight, dawn, dusk, 3 in the afternoon, 3 in the morning, 1 p.m. or 6:58. There are some time zones that are off by 15 minutes, which wouldn't account for being off by 2 minutes, roughly, the way but still, maybe your clock is slow. And you're in a different time zone. You don't know. Let's go see Felicia Lazada. Night, Samantha.